Moment. All right, we are live. What is good? Before yesterday, very sad stuff. Got a little cooked, maybe a little tilted. Who knows? I wasn't there mentally, but we dropped to fifth. 67% win rate. That is very embarrassing. I need to up that immediately, and we are going to do that. As right now, we have taken Vista, the super villain of the game, out of the deck. And now, hopefully, everything will be quite peachy. And I just don't lose. So we're going to hop in. We don't need Vista here. But I am here on a rare Sunday. Very rare. Hello, Patchouli. How is it going? First message, but you're a founder batch holder. Very cool. Any other lurkers? While I attempt to find this first game. And I do find the game. Let me get that queued up. Mihawk to start. Cool, cool. Yes, Fuyuhiko's here too. Always pulls up. You must be clicking that notification. Thank you. Alright, Mihawk won the roll. But I kind of like this hand. Little mid, but I like it. Start with Otama. We have Yamato, so Atmos is unnecessary. Then we can double search and swing 7 next turn. Oh, what is that? Flashlight. Starting off strong early. Alright. Just make it a quick one. Look away if you don't want a bright light. Whoa. There you go. You love that thing. Jam 7. As promised, he found DMG. You're gonna have to respect the DMG this game. Unless you counter with it now, which I am also fine with. You take, as expected. We'll start searching. Grab the Jozu. Don't really need Whitebeard on the odd curve. Search again. Take the Red Rock. Yeah, second Jozu rarely comes in. We'll just take the Red Rock and maybe take the swing this turn, depending on how big it is. Just a 6? I don't really want to take a 6. Yeah, forget that. I'll digging the emote. It is pretty fire, if I say so myself. Maybe that's ego. Pika Nojo. And the Cave Killer. See if they find the law. That's what they're digging for. The Elks have a pretty nice triple searcher opener. But I have a pretty good hand myself. Next turn I can play Yamato or Pudding if I'm so inclined. You're going to have 7 cards. Pudding's pretty valuable. Drink some pee. Oh, I got you. Here's the pee in question. I had it on deck. Oh, I'm a little blurry. Am I good now? Yep. Dr. P. I have that right here on the side for some more later. I drew Marco. I dig Marco because it lets me swing 7. And if you take, I pudding. If you counter, I Marco. I imagine you're going to respect my Marco enough to counter. Especially searching up the Apu and Kiku. But if you're greedy, then you know what you're in for. You're going to restand the Dawn with Kid Killer. Another flashlight. Oh man, the poor eyes of the viewers. You use the DMG. Marco. Alright, here it is. Let me go for a strobe this time. You can already see it. Oh man, it's hurting me. Alright. Hopefully, I don't have to blind myself too heavy today. But if that's what you want, can't say no. Mihawk Leader effect, restand the Dawn, and I will take an A. As promised, I'm taking this. Probably a Jozu turn. Maybe not. Probably Jozu. He has 7 cards in hand, so I can go 7, play Pudding, and then go 8. That's a little weird. Let's just start 7, see what happens. I know he has 2 2Ks in hand. Which makes the 8 not as good if I intend to play Pudding this turn. But he's thinking on it mighty hard. Oh yeah, peep the shirt. Pretty fire. Oh, I blur up as I say that. So you probably could not peep the shirt, but you know, Xenoblade 3. They do counter, giving me a 2K and a 1K. I can swing 6, force out the other 2K, and then play my Jozu. He's respecting the Pudding quite a lot. Rather surprising. And now it's a little bit scary because they can just pressure me. But they haven't searched any Law Beppos yet, as far as I know. And unless they search Law Beppos, I have little reason to be afraid. They have shown all their revealed information. Not to say I'm in control of the game, but I have been in worse spots. He does Shanks this turn. I will be able to round table Shanks. Hopefully no spiderweb on his end. Buffing Tashigi. And I take it they're gonna what? 8-9, maybe 8-8, holding up the Dawn. Starting 6, which kind of implies a spiderweb. Get rid of Ezo. Ooh, are they gonna hold up 3 Dawn, or are they gonna play another Searcher? Either way, that's a little bit scary. I don't think I'm going for the event, so I can pitch it in Pudding. He is playing around Pudding well. You do go for the Luffy event. Interesting. Did I say the thing? I hate when I say the thing. I know some people can't control themselves. I can go round table into Shanks, and then swing 1 at it, and then 10 at Tashigi. Seems to be a fair strategy. 1 at neg 1. And then 10 Tashigi for 11. Doesn't change anything. The Mihawk has no board, but they can just play Law Beppo. Start chaining them. Make me cry. Among other things. But I could Red Rock, should that happen. Of course, letting Garp go, as much as I wish to protect him. Hopefully the chair's not too noisy. Alright. 10 Dawn. You would assume it's a lone Beppo. Show it to me. They're certainly taking their time on it. Typically, I'm the one on the back foot, forced to think for a while. They have plenty of life to sit behind, though. Which does make it hard for me. They've shown minimal bricks. Swinging with Perona. Generally, that's a good thing for me. I do want to keep both of my bricks, as both of them are helpful depending on what the board calls for. Given the way you're playing, I'm going to assume Newgate is quite a fair play next turn. And it's a blocker Bonnie. You just had to make sure to get 8 rested cards between your Dawn and Peronas. Respectable. I don't really want to swing at the Peronas. And you restand 3 Dawn for the fun of it, I guess. I'm going to play my Newgate. Discarding a Marco. Dawning up. 8 to life. And I don't think I want to swing anymore, as any more swings will play into the Law Beppo, which is not ideal. Suboptimal even. That being said, I feel as though if they had Law Beppo, last turn was a good turn to play it. They play Coffin Boat, which means no Law Beppo this turn. They find a Tashigi. They're playing Tashigi. They have nothing in hand. Poor opponent. Womp womp. 6 me. Lock a 6. Pretty free block. They get to go 7. Just leader effect out of that. And no Bonnie swing, interesting. Play Otama. Found Izo and Garp. May just pitch the Izo and play Garp out, as I've already seen a fair amount of Whitebeard cards. I do find Jozu. I will Jozu, bounce my 2K, bounce their blocker, and then I continue playing around Law Beppo, if I desire. That being said, if I choose not to play around Law Beppo, I get a lot of swing value. I'll play around Law Beppo one more turn. I am healthy enough to justify it. Will they counter? They are countering, giving me 2 cards. Thank you. There's the Law Beppo. They will not be able to buff leader, importantly. Which means I can counter the leader swing, and then block Tashigi, draw 3, be very happy. No reason I should actually counter Tashigi. I can just block this one and counter Tashigi. Makes the same difference. No Tashigi swing. I guess he's afraid of me swinging at it. That's fine, however. I will red rock the Law Beppo. Swing 7, 7, 8, I suppose. Then play Udo. Feels though it's hard to get punished by that. Giving me a lot of counter power, he is. Is it a potential trigger, like a Billion World? Makes me feel iffy. Regardless, I feel as though if I keep playing like this, I can't lose. At least it would be very hard to lose. My hand is large, my life is good. Second Law Beppo, freezing Nougat again. Will get to buff leader this time. Buff Tashigi. Go ahead and counter onto this one. Block the 9. And I can just repeat this. Repeat the loop until I win. Or rather, that's what I would do. But I think I just go 7, 7, 9. Could make it 10. I guess I do make it 10. Or I can go 3 brothers, make Tashigi a 5, and then swing at Tashigi for 9. I like that. 9 to 5. And then Red Rock Law Beppo. Opponent is in shambles. I imagine a concession will be happening here. Take the hand. Yes, they do concede. GG. Demolished. He does not GG me back. Which is okay. I will take the honorable. What am I saying? Alright, next game. Fogged Mihawk. Double round table for the win. Vista could never do that. Vista would have not been actively bad, but Jozu put in work. And now we keep going. Here is the list once again. I was thinking that even though Mihawk, I mean I did just face one, but Mihawk stocks are a little bit down. But Roundtable just has a fair amount of uses. Vista, I tried, I really tried, but it just isn't happening. Vista's now my op. But, that being said, if everything goes perfectly swell, Maybe I can try Vista again. I did see one list that, if you can believe it, cut the Cavendishes and put in one copy of Vista, one copy of 6-cost Ace, which I can almost get behind. But Cavendish is so nice. My hero. This hand's not terrible. Double search, wipe your on curve. I'll try it, even if it's not like, even if it's missing a piece. Go for the Garp. Find the Cavendish. Just what I want to see. And then I attach the Dawn and pass. I do have 2 more 1-drops I could be playing, but I want to take an early swing to play around the 5-drop Nami. And then we both get to draw a card. And you have Hiyori. Alright, not too thrilled to swing into a Hiyori. But I have Atmos. So perhaps I do swing into the Hiyori life. You counter, so I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe the Hiyori was a bluff, maybe it's a Kuma Seed to get a Through Their Bark trigger. Either way, not letting it happen for free. Later effect that. In case it is Through the Bark trigger, I have no intention of swinging big. I can just make it a 6. There's Jozu. Jozu will be impactful. See if they go for leader ability here. They do. They just can't help themselves. They call it Bounce the Nami. Worst thing you could do is grab Blade, but then your hand's quite low, and I'm ahead on board. You do grab Blade. Once again, just can't help yourself. Newgate. I'm free to just play Newgates until I die. Which hopefully will be quite a while until it happens. There's the Kumasi, as predicted. But it's just a Perona. Alright, you'd have Red Rock. So I will have to counter 2 cards here. Not that it's the end of the world. As I have Newgates for days. Give you Atmos. He has slightly served his use. Probably give you the Ezo as well. Hard play Newgate. Probably pitch Marco. Marco has some value. Either Marco or... yeah, I'll just pitch Marco. Swing at Perona. Do they have another Red Rock? They do! Perfect timing. Okay, so what they're doing is cool and all. I respect it. Little annoying. Because now I'm just going to play my 3rd Newgate. I can do this all day. Eventually, I'll get to the bottom of my deck, get my Newgates back, and we'll see who's laughing. Probably him, as the game will be over at that point. You have 9 Dawn up. I cannot imagine you're punishing a block here. Yes, it's just a Gecko. And now I can be the Red Rock player. How would you like that? It was really funny when you were doing it, but when I do it, you might not be laughing so much. Pitch Otama. See what you do to an 8. Will he trigger Kumasi? He will. Get the Perona out. I will swing at Perona. And now he has the option to. Oh, he's just gonna play Robin. All right. Maybe swing with leader. If I block, he might go 10 at me. I'm cool going down on life. Swinging 12 at me. I will absolutely take. Go Red Rock. Kill the Moria. Might as well make it 13 at Moria. Then I can swing 7 and play Uda along with the Red Rock. Seven him. Countering out. Why are you so scared? I'm just a nice little guy. A chill guy, even. They have a lot of life, but they're far from winning, to put it bluntly. Let's play a Garp. Could just do Yamato Cavendish. Kinda like that. Do kinda like that. I'll grab Cavendish. Play Yamato, give a Dawn leader. 7 him. If he triggers Okiku, I can just swing 12. No trigger. Here's a 12. He will trigger Thriller Bark this time. Put up the Perona. Uda can't attack. Whatever will I do? Cavendish and pass. Maybe 12 up Perona there was a little incorrect, but it's negligible when I'm this far ahead. 9 me. No issues giving you 2 cards for that. Just a 6. Again, not gonna fight too hard over that. Moria. Would love to find a Red Rock. Roger's an interesting draw. I don't think I'm gonna go for Roger, but it's interesting. Go 7. He can stun my Yamato. There's Red Rock. I actually just don't think I need Roger this game. Yamato can't attack. Who would have thought? Then I get to go 9 into Perona. Or I could just start punishing life. I'll start punishing life. Another 12 at you. And we Red Rock the Gecko. Gets another Servant event. Finds a baby 5 for counter power. Red Rock Moria. His board's Leader, Perona, and Robin. 5/5/8. He's gonna go for Pudding in a desperate attempt to win. That being said, he kind of bricked me. 888. But 888 is so unlikely to win as that requires me to only draw bricks. It was his only out. And he disconnects immediately. Nice try with the pudding. Get a better crutch. GG. Q4 next. And then got the next game already. Not me again. Different one, I think. So this hand going first is still pretty good. Would have loved to go second, but you can't win them all. Roger's a little less important. Starts off with the girl. Pitch and hog back to enable Thriller Bark triggers. Don't really have another play other than enabling it. Don't really want to enable it, as if I let him trigger hog back instantly, I'm in for trouble. I'll just go 7. He will probably take. Triggers baby 5. Not great for me, but at least he did take the damage. 2 girls. Scary. He will be able to catch 2 Dawn every turn to his leader. He pitched a Nami, which implies another one. I will take. We will both draw a card. And I can choose to either play Yamato or Cavendish. Leaning on Cavendish. He grabs a pudding. Definitely leaning on Cavendish now. Talking is really hard. Will he greed and take again? He will not. See if he jams the pudding immediately, as I do have 8 cards. He does. Does Y use skill expression? I will take, we both draw. And then I can Jozu here. Although, if I Jozu, I will not be able to have a Dawn leader, but I think that's fine. I'm going to be drawing a lot if I play the Jozu line, but I guess I'm drawing a lot no matter what line I take. Don't need round table for a little bit. Izo, as I do want to find a Whitebeard. Any combo piece? I do not find it. I can go for Yamato to draw 2 and play Garp. Or I can develop a little bit stronger body in Jozu. I guess the Yamato is slightly better, as it does let me see more cards. Garp, I do find the Whitebeard event, although I'm missing out on Red Rock because of it. Hello Zagana, how's it going? With the first time message. He will be able to swing quite big because of the girl effects. Probably should cycle my Izo there, but it's alright. Start with 7 with Cav. Fine with coffee? Oh, isn't that all of us? Don't need Jozu too much. I'll pitch him. Play my Newgate. I want to pitch the Ninebeard, but depending on what he does next turn, I may want to play it. So I think I just pitch the Marco. I'll pitch Atmos. Middle line. Go 8-8. Is it perhaps a Thriller Bark trigger? Yes, it is. And he does have Hogback and Trash. Very sad to see. Hogback can get the Perona out. Or the Kiku more notably. Oh dear. I will counter out the Hogback. A 1k. He is Search Eventing. Grabbing another Shoujo. Next turn. What will I want to do? He's probably going to play another girl over the pudding and swing 8 at me. Do I want to hope for no red rock? Also, I have to respect the fact that Nami does have an unblockable event, even if it's just one typically. But I feel as though Marco's a little hard to incorporate into some of my lines, so I'll pitch him. Just swinging 9 instead of playing the girl. Interesting. I think I start 7 with Cavendish. One annoyance about doing this is he would be able to make all my bodies like 6k still. I'll start 7 life. I do find Newgate. I guess I still have to use the event to put him in. I'll get rid of Red Rock. It's going to be a little hard to use Red Rock this game. He gives me Marco and a 1k. I think I can replace my Garp if I choose to play the Ezo. Let's just put the Newgate down, see what happens. We shouldn't need another event. Go 8. Alright. If I was a true professional, I would swing 8 at this Robin and lose the game. Play Ezo over Garp. Fine Marco. I would have liked counter power, but I guess my hand is still fine on counter. I wonder if he has the unblockable event. I don't believe I'm dead to it. Oh, he just has another red rock. The cooler unblockable event. I will cycle one of my Ezos. Find Yamato. Probably bottom deck the Marco. Sounds like a plan. And he plays Marco, so I guess I get rid of the Yamato. Although I'm gonna have to get rid of everything now, aren't I? And attempt to stay alive. Hopefully it's a little more than an attempt. But he is putting the hurt on me. I'll have to give him 3 cards here. There's actually a chance I can go for lethal. Wouldn't you know it? A very small chance, mind you. But technically a chance. What would good numbers be? I could start 7. If he counters out, I go 7. It would just have to be 777. Hoping these two are not counter power. As Ezo can only swing a certain number. If I had Garp still, it'd be a little bit better. Unfortunately, the Robin could just swing a big 18 at me. Let's say I wanted to swing big. I could make it 8. 8, 9, 11. Which is not too likely to win either. But I could also, if I commit no Dawn right now, I can play Event, Newgate, Uda, which lets me become an 8k leader with a blocker, but then I only have 1 card in hand, or 2 cards in hand after Cavendish. At that point, he is able to math me out. If only there was a little bit better of a way, but I don't think there is. Because if I start 9, the best I could do is 9, 9, 10. I guess I just have to do it like that. Better than assuming he has no counter in hand. Marco's an interesting draw. He did trigger Thriller Bark, which is very unlucky. But, I guess I can try to manage here. And just swing at the Corona. Would I rather have 2 blockers or Donald Leader? Probably 2 blockers. Feels like a pretty easy answer, I guess. And then I get to attach a Dawn to Cavendish. Play Marco, Uda, pass. The best line I could do. I think I just block with Marco on this one. Another brick, not amazing. See what he does. He goes for a Robin, just trying to survive a little bit. And then the leader effect will draw him a card. I can probably pitch Izo here. I do have some Marcos left in deck. I guess Yamato doesn't really do anything. Would I rather pitch 9-Beard or 10-Beard? I guess 9-Beard in this spot. And may as well cycle Izo. The brothers are not insanely helpful. They can just go on bottom. Whereas 10-Beard has a small chance of helping next turn. Nojiko bounce Cavendish. Well, that one's a bit scary. Wish he didn't do that. I think I just have to play the Beard. Swing double 8. And this lets me go 8-8 life. He can just take both, hoping to get triggers. Swing one of them. You do trigger Kiku, very lucky. I'll swing it again. He is completely free. He just triggers double Kiku. Well, that's what I get for playing the game, I suppose. Still, one Kiku was enough to beat me. The second one just insult to injury. Hard to feel that bad against the insane triggers. Which, like, I really don't think Nami has, like, that many triggers in the deck. And they just, got him at a convenient time. It'll be in the past now. If they, didn't win the roll, though, it would also be just as free. Oh, insane skill diff, Nuggets. He is much better than me, it would seem. And I was pretty aware that the first Kiku beat me. If he didn't trigger a Kiku or like a body out of the first life, I would have stopped swinging. But at that point, it didn't matter. I was mathed out. Without a trigger body on that first swing, there was also the very fair argument to not swing at all, to play around triggers, but then I lose to Red Rock. Although maybe, just maybe, I should have tried to win that turn, but I think winning was very unlikely. As Nami has a even stronger leader ability than Ace defensively. Struggling to find a game now. Oh, I take that back. Just found one. Purple Dofi. Severix. He is also one of the players going to Worlds, wouldn't you know? He is going second. I have Yamato and a Newgate. Uh, Alright, I think I will keep this hand. No, it's just kind of bad. I am still gonna try it. He's grabbing the Virgo. I will go 8 at sugar. He can just redirect a leader if he really wants, or he can let the sugar go. Do I play the brothers? I kind of think I play the brothers down. It's not amazing. Kind of tempted to take the first 6. I do like cards. Alright, so now I can bounce the sugar with Atmos. Oh, I cannot bounce sugar with Atmos. I don't have enough cards. I think I'm just gonna play the Yamato then. Or do I Garp? I think I Garp. Fine, Whitebeard. And I will bounce sugar. And do I 6 him? Oh, I think I have to 6 him. Maybe not. I'll try Hard Serve. I'm still like getting a little unsure on the Hard Serve or not versus Dofi, but his hand is quite big. So I can putting him. Although maybe I'd swing to putting him harder next turn. I guess maybe I should have thought about that a little harder. On the chance he plays around pudding, maybe I don't pitch Uda. Uda's quite nice. Viola and Sugar. Alright. Which, does make the pudding worse, notably. As I know you have Virgo in hand. I guess I just play the Yamato. Pass? Like, nothing else is really that good here. Yeah, I think I just have to pass. But, like, it's kind of bad passing. Been getting a little too scared in this matchup. Hopefully he doesn't go for a Dofi combo, although he is quite likely to. He does go for a Dofi combo. Much to my conglination. I guess I start swinging now. Huh. Sugar can always eat a hit and play another Virgo if he has one. Which I don't want. But I guess I have to make the swings happen at some point. He's starting to take. See how he feels about my cheap swings. I think I'm going to play the Yamato. Or I could just play the Marco to eat the Dofi hit. I think I'll just play the Yamato. And then play Pudding. But do you have 7 cards? No reason to swing because he has leader effect. That could just risk another Virgo coming down. Nuggets, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the games. I take it he's going to go for board to some extent, or maybe he just minuses board, goes life? No, he is going to go board. But minusing the Atmos. I'm kind of fine losing my board. It's not the biggest deal. Now, if this Dofi goes 10 life, maybe it's a little scary. Well, I don't like that. That's kind of gross. Guess I have to give you the Atmos. Oh, right. I think I'll have to give you the brothers as well. Unfortunately, if I go for Newgate next turn, I will not be able to use the brothers effectively. He finds Baby 5. Maybe not the most relevant. I would love to minus something on his field. I think I just have to play the Newgate and hope you don't have double event on me. That's a lot of searchers. I could just make it 668 with the risk of losing my entire board. He gets to restand. He may use a beam sword here. He goes into the sugar, puts in the Virgo. Outworks him. He does have the beam sword. So it's looking a little rough, but maybe I can get the Virgo. He just blocks it at worst, which lets him get the beam sword back. So I am in a rough spot. Certainly did not play amazing. Guess I have to let you have the pudding. Not protecting a 4. Does he have the Divine Departure? Minusing Newgate. Newgate will become an 8 if you minus it again. I have to let the Yamato go. I don't think I'm giving you 2 cards. I will protect if you Divine Depart, or unless you Divine Departure, I should say. If you do go Divine. Alright, you do minus it again. I think I give you Leader Effect here. And he is just going to go 16 at it. Unfortunately, I cannot protect that as my hand's a little bricked. Rough. Feeling hard to win this game. But I guess I just play another Newgate out. Yeah, I'll try pushing life some more. He's only on 8 on this turn, but that's alright. Is it truly just that I didn't swing earlier when I could have? Or was it something along the lines of Jozu being wanted, even in the face of Virgo? I have to counter out of this, as it's kind of annoying to let it happen. You have 5 Dawn open, which could very well be Divine Departure. And in that case, it would suck. I'll just take this one. 2 bricks. It's gonna, if you Divine Departure, then, you know, I'm gonna be in a bad spot regardless. I do have my Newgate now, but I am still quite cooked. I don't think there's any line that really recovers. Still, I wish I was a little better at that. And then he did have 2 beam swords in the life, which would have been ramp triggers should I have played aggro. Don't know what to say here. But we keep grinding. Yeah, that one I just, I feel like I just play bad. Similar to yesterday, I had a couple of games against Purple Dofi where I just played really bad. And I really couldn't figure out why. Like, I guess maybe the first game that I played, I lost because of a beam sword trigger, letting him ramp to the Dofi a turn early, and it just kind of snowballed out of control. But I still just don't enjoy that. That is one annoying thing. So he was at a higher bounty than me before the game, but I still lose more than he gets. That's just like the way it is. With those high elo games, it makes it hard to climb much higher than 5,000 mil. Do find another game. GP. Oh man, I feel like gross because like if that's what he's playing, like that could very well have been a game at Worlds, and I just like completely fumble. Maybe with less stakes, of course, but this hand's playable. I'll try it. Don't need 9 beard, even going first. This hand is now very good. I have my curve. Oh, and he's over a little bit more. Take Uda for a 2k. Izo, don't with me. I do find Newgate. I kind of like taking the first hit. Draw me some cards. You do play the Robin. The Robin will be annoying. Perhaps I just Atmos it now. I really want to Atmos it now because he's going to play Sanji Pudding. It's going to be annoying. But then if he goes Sanji Pudding, he could just replay the Robin, but he won't have a Dawn active. So yes, I do Atmos. As the opportunity has been provided to me. I will reveal Newgate and Newgate event. Oh no, you're at 6 Dawn. You can do this pudding and replay it. I am silly and bad. But it does force your Dawn, which I guess I can't complain too heavy about. I'm going to 7 Dawn next turn, which leaves me room to go 6, Yamato 8. At the very worst. Probably should have leader affected. I just pitch the Garp. I kind of have most of what I want right now. Yeah, the Robin's quite annoying. It was a mistake to Atmos. I guess I just play the Yamato. Go 8. A lot of bricks in hand. Don't love it. A comical amount of bricks, even. Now, it is just Sanji, and not a Sanji pudding. So it's not the worst. We counter here with Marco, Cycle the Izo, bottom deck Cavendish, another brick, amazing. He's just going to be able to swing at me for whatever number he really wants. Or he can go for Atmos if he feels so bold. No, he goes for me. I take, as I am insanely bricked. 4 Dawn open. I don't think I should be afraid of a beam sword, but maybe. I could also choose to go for a round table line. Go like round table, play Marco. But the Newgate is more impressive, I would say. And I need him to filter my bricks. 6 him. Give me Nami 1k. Pitch a round table. Maybe I 7 the Sanji Pudding, but I'll go life. With him having so much Dawn open, even if I swing 9 at the Sanji Pudding, he could just use like a giant to counter out. He's certainly thinking on the 7. He takes. In which case I'll just go 8 life. And play Izo. As he's wanting to hold his counter close to him. He goes for a giant. Pitching a 1k. Replace Otama. Find Jozu 2k. What more can I ask for? He's only on 6 Dawn, which is actually quite low. His play is Zoro. But with his leader effect and Sanji Pudding, he effectively gets a second turn, if you will. For another 5 Dawn. What happens? He may go at my Atmos with a 7, which I will happily let him go. I'm glad I played this game. So now I can know for sure Atmos just is not that helpful in bouncing the Robin. And I'm better off just like committing to playing Marco. The matchup was not bad enough to where I needed the Jozu to win. It was just a strong convenience. He is thinking on his swings, however. If he wanted to just swing, he could go 888, holding up 1 Dawn. But as he... I imagine, rather, he wants to play something else this turn. Even if it's small, like a Searcher. Who knows? Although there's also the risk that if you swing with like 4 Dawn, leaving 1 open, I might just win on the spot with like 12, 16. You do start 8. I see no reason to not block it. As at worst, you go 888. 7 at most, no problem. And then 8 with Pudding. Sanji Pudding, rather. I have no problem playing another Newgate next turn. And the 1k. Then I can just play my Newgate, swing some big numbers. Might as well pitch round table. He has to counter out of both these 8s, or else the 12 will happen next. He does use a DMG to counter. I will go 12 at splitting. I could put him to 0 with a 12. But in order for him to go for game, he kind of has to commit a lot. He is pitching the Luffy and using a giant just to survive, or let the Sanji pudding survive. 5 Dawn is not a lot. He could not even play the Rush Luffy if he had it. And now with 2 new gates, he is just not the greatest chance of winning, even with DMG. So, we get to take it easy knowing we've won this one. He does grab a DMG, playing it to rest my new gate in Izo. I have so many cards in hand, none of which are bricks. Which is very ironic considering how bricked I was early in the game. There is 0 chance he breaks. He passes. I guess I commend him for not conceding. But not a lot can be done. Alright. Next game found very quickly. Dissonance. I've played against this name a few times. Lim winning die roll. Hand is not amazing. I think I'll mulligan. It's not much better. Technically better, I guess. Grab a Cavendish. Cavendish is better than Marco, by all means. Even if it is a brick. But just think about all the bricks that Cavendish will filter out. I kind of just want to go big here. Is that so wrong? Well, as much as I would like to, I think I'm just going to push face. He has given me 2 cards for that, which vindicates it. Searching with Lim, and then he'll be able to leader effect. He finds a 2k. Once again, counter out of this. Losing the red rock's a little scary, as he can go for Shanks next turn. I think I take this one. Don't want to be completely scared to take damage and then take all my damage at once. He will restand all of them with it. Oh. The Lim should have been active there, should she have not? Well, I guess I'm gonna punish him. Six at Lim, pitching, Marco. And then I get to 7 him. He can give me a block 2k. He does just that. Bounce the Dofi to hand. And I'm in a good spot. There's the Shanks, as I mentioned. But I did get a second red rock since then. I do kind of want to keep my Marco. So I'll pitch the Whitebeard event, as I do not have Whitebeard. What is 5 Dawn? Could be a lot of things. I will cycle my Izo. Find a 2k, thankfully. Give him 2k, 1k. Mihawk to restand. And I guess the 10 will go through. Will not stop that. Interesting. I could go round table on the Shanks. 7 and 2. Could also play my Newgate, as Newgate is a threat. No, I do not have the Dawn for Newgate. Never mind that. Round Table Shanks for minimal Dawn commitment, even if it means I have to give him more swings. 7 at Mihawk and play Marco. I could go big at Mihawk to guarantee it, but I think I'm quite fine just swinging low, as he had to give me double 1k to get out of it. He has another Shanks. Sir, there has been a second Shanks. He could go... I'm just going to have to take this hit. That's my belief. I guess I should have countered. But this kind of implies there's no Mihawk coming. The round table is nice. But I'm going to lose my Marco. So I guess it's not as nice as it could be. Thank you for the follow. Sebaz is here. How is it going? Hope you enjoy the games. And we hit 225 with Sippa Spite following as well. Thank you very much, both of you. I'm going to have to just give you 3 cards for this one, as much as I regret. My decisions. Block with the Marco, draw 2 more. I get to go 8 at Mihawk. Red Rock the Shanks. Or I could just go 14 at him. Not saying the 14's a good move, but I could. I do find Uda. Uda will be helpful if I can survive, which is a big if. Honestly, Uda's usage here will probably be trying to live, as opposed to trying to play her down. He goes 8. We'll have to counter. A Nell. So I take it you just want to live another turn. I could counter this. I have no hand, but I think I have to counter it. Then I play the Newgate, pitching a Newgate. May as well go 9 at an L. Try to live. 8 to life. He has DMG. I do get to counter out of this, however. But there's no need, because the best he could do is 6, 8, which I can counter out of. Then I get to leader effect, 2k. And we barely managed to sneak out the win, and my opponent dips immediately. Definitely wouldn't have wanted to lose that one. Bad for mental. Beam Sword in life. He had a good amount of counter. But I suppose just that amount of counter is not enough to survive the Newgate. Very nice that I was able to clear the NL at least. If I couldn't have done that, it would have been very difficult to win. Second Shanks was very scary. Luckily, Garp saved me by finding that Uda. Alright. Maybe a tiny bit of the mojo's back. After a little bit of a scary loss, although I lost against good players, so it's not like it's the worst. A loss against Savrix is not. Speaking of Savrix. Alright, he won the roll again. Very scary, very scary. I'll try to play a little more aggressive this time. Try being the key word. I am still a coward by nature. Otama. Don't really need Red Rock too much. I think I am going to swing this time. Hope for no ramp trigger on his end. Get a Jozu, almost with that. He does have Sugar and Dellinger, so the swings will stop here. Sorry to disappoint. And then I guess Am I supposed to Atmos here, or do I Yamato? I think I Yamato, as I do need the Newgate still. No way I'm swinging to Dellinger. It's just a 6, but I do think that the swings will ramp up in intensity soon. So I'm quite inclined not to take it, in fact. I'll give you an event. Don't need to. Oh, nay. Perhaps I Garp here, and then bounce the Monet. Or I could just bounce the Monet and attach a Dawn Pass. Maybe I don't even attach a Dawn at all. Probably attach a Dawn, though. He is at 10 Dawn already. Scary. 10 drop Dofi. Will he pop Jozu? He will pop Jozu. Barely find Newgate in time. But I did find him, and that's the important part. I will keep my event. Still a little too scary to swing, don't you think? Yeah, I think so. I do believe so. I guess I have to swing eventually, but like, less so the Dellinger, and more so the Sugar playing out a Virgo for free here is very annoying. Really? Unexpected tech choice. I think I'll give you Garp. I'll give you the Jozo 2K that I have you know about. If you wish it, I will have the Yamato go to the 10. And it appears that you wish it. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about playing a Newgate this turn. I'll just go ahead and do round table. On your Dofi there. He lets the Dofi go, understandably. I will go 7 at his life. See what he does. I intend to go Garp and Pudding. Assuming he takes. If he redirects, I'll try to clear the Rayleigh with Newgate. You just counter, which I think is fine by me. And then I can, does it really matter what I do here? I think I'm just gonna Garp a bit, search for my additional copies of Newgate. Marco is okay, I guess, but he doesn't have a Vertigo right now, so I'll grab the Jozu instead. I'm going to be a little bit cautious of deck size and not play the Otama here. Sugar Searcher. I have plenty of ways of dealing with that. Namely the GURPS I just played. He will grab Monet. If he swings, yeah, I mean, I'll cycle my Izo, whatever. Bottom deck an event. But if he swings at me with the Rayleigh, I block. If he goes Divine Departure, I can just block that. No reason to be afraid of Departure, especially without Vergos. No, Vergos is very rough for him. That being said, am I free to block this one? I think I am. Even Departure is not too scary. I see no reason to give him cards. He's going to give me cards, in fact. Plays Monet down. Let's get the GURP or Sugar. He's thinking about doing something with the Sugar? Surely don't redirect it into the other Sugar, as I have another GURP on board. Ah, you beam sword it. Well, isn't that something? Do I go for my Newgate? I think so. Just jam the Newgate. Cavendish is a little late. Not gonna worry about him. Just take 4 of the Sugar. You do let the Sugar, or you play out the Monet, rather. Get the Sugar eventually, though. And you may just Divine Departure here, one would assume. I do have 2 blocks for that. So you'll be scraping my hand away. But that's about it. Unless I am mistaken. Because you could go 7, 7, 8 at it. If I block the 8, I just need to give you 4 cards. My poor Newgate, leave him alone. I'm actually very low on 2Ks, wouldn't you know it? Guess I pitched the Red Rock. Give you 2-1 as your hand is not big. Unfortunately, no more 2K, so I have to just give you 1-1. But that's fine if I get to keep my Newgate. Dellinger can do that. Draw a Nuda. And then I can just probably start swinging at stuff. Like, do I swing at the Dellinger just to, like, get off the board? I think so. Maybe not. I could also just, you know, bounce, do whatever I would really like. And let's just start with this. Fine, Marco. I can go double Marco if nothing else. Let's just 7 Monet. Sure, he'll be able to cycle, but it's cool. Maybe I bounce the Monet. Maybe I swing at Rayleigh. Yeah, let's try swinging at Rayleigh. He finds 8 drop. I get to bounce my GURP, bounce a Monet, put a Nuda, and pass. The Marcos are a little risky to put down as I have to be careful not to deck out. Silly concern, I know. Izo cycle. Again, probably Bottom the Marco. I'll take this one. I do find the new gate. Okay, he is getting a lot of board value now. So as I play my 10 drop, pitch the Marco. Nine of the Monet. Do I make it 8 life? Or 8 sugar? I guess 8 sugar. Cards are bad for him. You do just redirect. That is completely fine. Next turn I can start putting the swings on to the utmost. Give you leader effect. I have a useless card in hand. He'll just pass, as I have two 12k blocks. He made an oops. Alright, he said it's all good. I think I do just 9. Start hacking away. Red rock one of them. Maybe he'll find a Virgo eventually, but it is quite sad right now for him. He hit me with the all caps all G. Maybe with some little swings, but I can just keep countering. Maybe 5 and Virgo. Seven him. He just goes bullet string. He cannot go for a beam sword. So I think I am pretty free to just start swinging at his life. Or like, I guess I could try to get the Rosinante. I just pass here. Is it beam to pass? Because he has not used leader effect yet, as far as I know. So he'd have to replace something on board. And I feel like even through Baby 5 and probably a beam sword, I can probably live. Or I can probably win. You have 5 swings. I don't see much reason to not block. At the end, I might just have to give you Uda, but that's whatever. No matter what size the swings are. What's the Virgo doing? You may have my Uda. I will allow it. And the baby 5, just Dom minus 1, you have to pitch a card. The baby 5 swing, you got it. I mean, even though it was sad and I kind of slow played him into oblivion, or not slow play, but prolonged the game into oblivion, it was still nice to get a game against a good matchup, admittedly. He is really good in that matchup, though. I get to go second this time. That's what I do. I'm not gonna confidently say that. That's absolutely what you do. I will just 6 in Cavendish. If he has a sugar or something. Or maybe he just hard jams Virgo. Monet. Okay, okay. Monet Dellinger. Very. Unfortunately, no searcher, so even if I had a Jozu, it would not be getting a lot of value. Pitch Marco. Too many of them. Understandably, he uses the Dellinger. And then I can go for a Yamato. Fine Jozu, although it could be considered late at this point. But with Purple Dofi, if they play the Dellinger, absolutely starve. But that's the main thing about it. Oh, I'll give you the Jozu 2K. Dofi. And I'll give you another Marco. How about it? I am winning the roll this time, which is a rare W for me. No Dofi swing. Does that mean you want to use this one Dawn for something? Oh, of course. You want to use it for your Dofi so you can redirect and be happy. Suppose that much is obvious, is it not? Something so simple and I can't grasp it. Newgate. Pitch a Marco. I don't think I need a Marco. Then again, Roger's not that good. I will swing at the Monet. You don't really have an event in trash other than the search, which makes your block not too valuable. If I can clear a 6k off your board, I am happy. Now he's going to try to get my Cavendish. I don't feel so happy about that. But if I block this, then you get to Divine Departure me. And you have the Viola. But if you do all that, I guess it's pretty bad. Not gonna let that happen. I'll let the Cavendish go surprisingly easy. I will fear the Didi. Give you a leader effect on this one, probably. sugar. He grabs baby 5. And another 10er, or 8er. Replacing the sugar. At least that saves me a swing. Alright. Now he obviously wants the sugar to die, so he can put in a Virago. But I also want the sugar to die. To an extent. He still doesn't have a relevant event in trash, so I can just go out Monet. Even if it draws him 1. And now, probably want to pass. He could just leader effect. Would he leader effect? Who knows? But I don't want to be around to find out. The Viola being a blocker is surprisingly relevant. At times. But it is still a spot on his board. Hello, Pixel. We are doing well. Fighting Savrix, who is another Worlds attendee this year. Rayleigh, rest of the Yamato. He doesn't actually have a protection effect right now. Like Virgo. Rest your board, why don't you? I mean, another Newgate never hurt anyone. I love slamming Newgates. Hate him. I give you a 14, right? Too much? Probably too much. As your board's full right now. Purple, you're playing the OP15? I'm not too afraid of a Divine Departure here. At least I don't think I am. As that would be his entire turn. If nothing else, I'll make him do it. He is going to Divine Departure. So I have to either counter out of a 9, 9... So I can block this. I'm not pressured to do anything about that. I'll make him commit the Dawn. Give you Marco, Otama, Otama, Izo. And after that swing, that's the point where I'm kind of thinking I'm in a great spot. But just to add a little more insult to injury, how about I try to bounce that Viola to his hand? Nah, I don't need to bounce the Viola. I can just 7. Sure. I don't need to bounce the Viola or anything. I can just play my Yamato. Round table if I really want. Maybe a little bold. I'll 7 him. See what he does to a 7. He may block and grab the DD back. He may just hard counter. He will take, which will prompt me to Garp and then Pudding. Grabbing Cavendish. Oh, you can have the Pudding. Again, I will block, see if you DD me. It appears you are going to DD me again. Alright, this time I might actually want to do something different. And I just make you commit again. And likewise, I will just do this again. I do have to give you 1Ks on this. But I should be quite set now to win. Start with a 7 here. I guess I can do a 5 life. Well, at this point, I think I'm just going to start swinging board. I wouldn't be too surprised if, not to like regurgitate other people's opinions that I'm hearing, but first let me finish this turn out where I swing at his board a lot. He will Dawn minus. I will be able to clear his Doflamingos. Yes. Alright, so I got another W versus the Doflamingo. And yes, for the upcoming ban list, I believe that they'll probably, as much as I don't want to, as I'm an ace player, they'll probably hit this I Am Whitebeard event to some type of restriction or pair ban or just outright ban. Even though I really don't think it needs it. It just happens to be the community consensus. As well as Emu's 7-drop stage. Those are, a pretty norm opinion. Now, another one people are hoping for is the Borsalino that's not actually out yet. That's coming in EVO4 second half. Because that people are just hoping for it to be banned or pair banned with the yellow event that can play it out from trash. The Rayquaza help or whatever it's called. Please save me in the sim. So that way you can't play out the Borsalino here. Where is he? Yeah, no, it's EB, so it'd be closer to the top. This one. This very nasty strong card. I'm just hoping they don't preemptively do anything to my boy Purple Enel. Purple Enel is not actually on the sim yet. They have not put the OP15 cards. But that is completely fine. Well, those are my hopes. Just the Emu Ace. Normal stuff. Next game. Ace Mirror. He won the roll, so he'll be going second. Completely cool. I do have Pudding, but I need a Searcher. If I had a Searcher, this hand would be quite solid, I believe. I could try it anyways. Purple Nell is filthy, but I don't think they would hit him with anything. Yeah. They could change their mind, say, alright, you can only have 5 Dawn now. Jest. Don't need 2 Cavendish. He grabs Jozu. And he will attach his Dawn. Golden 8. And he is quite likely to take, as they tend to. Unless he's afraid of putting preemptive. But I'm very excited for Purple and L, if nothing else. Do have some curiosity with the Brook as well, however. Grab the pudding. Has to be done. I don't care if you play a Marco, a Cavendish, you do whatever you wish. Just know that pudding will be coming soon. He does do Cavendish, which makes it a little annoying. Pudding. Thank you, Mage TCG, for the follow. Go 6 now. Hope you're having a good time. That name is slightly familiar. Was I playing against you by any chance recently? Maybe not. Ooh, Whitebeard going first. I like that. Good old Ninebeard. Don't think I need Cavendish this game. For people wanting pudding or one of the blue removal events. Alright, yeah, that's also a fair opinion for people to have. Like, I think that pudding, I've grown accustomed to it, but it would be very appealing to have that gone. Very gross card. You were rank 1 yesterday. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I was, I temporarily passed you, and then I rage queued and lost it all. Oh, he is going big at me. I can bounce the Cavendish. That's cool. Can start by going 9 at Cavendish, however. I could play Otama, but my hand's actually not bad. So yeah, let's go. Oh, no, 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 no! I need to draw a Whitebeard card. I only have 1. No! Where's the Whitebeard card? You can't do this to me. Atmos, please! Atmos! Please! I need a Whitebeard card! Oh, this sucks. Alright, perhaps I just take the Roger. Round table's actually fair. Rage queued last night. You're in Europe, so 8 hours ago. Yeah, I lost about 1,000. Man, I was like 1,000. I was in the trenches. I was like so tilted. But I'm back. And stronger for the experience. Well, if he wanted to swing big, I might as well swing big as Cavendish. I can't believe I just dug like 6 cards and Otama and Garp failed me. I needed a Whitebeard card. But how have you been liking the grinding? Apart from the rage queue that we mutually share. I had a really good start. It just did not hold up. Oh, gee. I guess, taking this is kind of dangerous. I'll just give you my weaklings. Do a little red rock on the Newgate. Yeah, it would have been bad if I let the Cavendish live, because then he would have been able to have another 8 at me that I would have been inclined to take. So I did Red Rock, and Red Rock did its thing. I always say I have a mental illness to see the number grow. Oh, I just love the, like, I honestly, I hate when I'm number 1, because that just, like, forces me to have an expectation to do well. He's gonna search with Ezo, probably trying to find a Marco. He does find Marco. I will pitch round table. I love striving to be more. When I reach the top, it's empty. Lonely, if you will. So I can play my Whitebeard and go 9. Or I could go 8, play the Ezo, try to find a 10 beard. But then I don't have Dawn. Then again, I don't have a great game plan going into the future turns, so I kind of want to search with Ezo. And I'll just plan not to take any damage. Simple as. As 8 and 9, the difference is negligible, but 9 is, a little more relevant. How many 2Ks has he given me? Only the one. The less 2Ks he's given me, alright, he will just take the block control 3. Not too surprised there. I would not mind fighting a Jozu, but Newgate fulfills the rule nice. He will put his Newgate in, taking a life. The life take's kind of bad. Because now I want to, despite what I said, take damage. And he's going to play an Uda? Oh, jeez. Ooh, round table. Piece of candy. Maybe just take this. Because this way I can go round table, pop it with the beard. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Good Dawn usage. Now, I round table here. I pop here, swing big at life. Yeah, just simple as. I could go Yamato, I guess. But then my leader doesn't have a good swing place. But I guess that's fine. He may just give me the block regardless. Or 3 of his 9 cards. I could also just choose to play 1 Uda and swing 8. He has a lot of cards. What am I going to do about it? Did I pitch my Roger? Or did I just bottom deck it? I believe I just bottom decked it off a Garp earlier. I believe it was when I was digging for a Whitebeard card, and I picked up the first round table. So I get to play my Uda. Roger's farther away than reasonable to find. But him, on the other hand, he has not shown me a Roger. I mean, given his large hand size, I'm sure if he takes off a Whitebeard event, he would have minimal trouble finding Roger and living. Should I play my own Roger? But that is not very relevant. He is going 6 to me. Well, Jozu seems quite relevant, so I will keep him. He goes for his own 9 beard. I will try. As I don't think I can beat that. Oh, no, maybe I can beat that. A bailout? Maybe? Guess I can start with 8 at Yamato. The problem is if I start too small and he protects Yamato, it just sucks because he just gets to do whatever he wants. You know what? I can go 8 Yamato, then 12 Yamato, and pop the GURP. That seems good. I like that. And by popping the GURP, I even stop him from beating me with GURP, as that is a genuine fear to have. Him going 8-10. Well, this implies a Roger's coming. No Roger. That being said, it is still scary. Double Yamato. Yes, thank you, Whitebeard event. That is what I needed. I just go 12-14. Has to be the way. There is no line. Only pain. I'm sure he can counter out a 14. He has 10 cards in hand. It should not be difficult to counter out of a 14 up, but just in case, he is not going to risk it. He is just going to counter out of this. Yes, yes, very nice. How about an 8-10 backup? Now, I'm assuming you can counter out of an 8-10. Imagine if I just drew pudding there and won. That'd be hilarious. Okay, but can you counter out of a 6-6? Because if you can counter out of a 6-6, I might have to give it to you. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Yeah. Alright, so he almost couldn't counter out of it. But, yeah. Uphill. I don't know. Hard to pinpoint what truly went wrong. I mean, I guess I didn't really have a Jozu ever. And if I found the Whitebeard card with the Atmos, it probably would have been fine too. The fact I had to take off at the turn just to do that. But he also did nothing on his 6 on turn. Not that there's a lot to do on a 6 on if you aren't bouncing something with Jozu. You're kind of just playing a Yamato or Marco and playing into the opponent's Jozu. Oh yeah, I just mentioned, I know you just mentioned that you got traumatized by Purple Enel if you're still here at Pixel, but are you, on a test sim by any chance? Because I don't have Purple Enel or OP15 cards. Not that I wanted to jump the gun when I still have Worlds coming up. I get to play Marco, play Otama. It's kind of bad, but it's worth a shot. Second Marco. Attached on pass. He goes Ezo. Jozu, the 2K. And he will 8 me. There's Jozu, in case I do not get pudding. You have a... Alright, you got the cards. Nice, nice. Marco, hello. They are training for a tournament? Currently I'm just like playing some good ranked games, but Yes, this is practice for the Worlds coming up soon. By proxy. You misclick. Well, the Yamato. Ah, you want to go Yamato. I see, I see. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna Jozu you. You do pitch the Marco, as he has been bounced, and will not be helping you anymore. No one's coming to save you. The only thing that you can really do is trigger Red Rock right here. It is very criminal that some games like this, like in this board state, I would be hard pressed to start losing all of a sudden. But he could just like trigger Red Rock and then play Jozu, and all of a sudden I'm losing because of just one, like, what, 3 in 50 chance? Not that that would end the game then and there, but it would make it infinitely harder. He does counter though. He goes 7. I feel as though I do not want to Roger if I'm ahead already. He will play Vista. Now I will go ahead and probably just do my Whitebeard here. Pitching the event. Don't think I need to do 2 of them this game. Swing 8. I'm letting the Marco be vulnerable to a trigger, but if you trigger Red Rock, that means you have 1 less Red Rock that you can play on the Whitebeard. Currently, for the regional tournament in my city, you don't know what deck to play. Jinbei, Shirahoshi, or an Ace. Well, I think Ace is a great pick currently, but I have been seeing Shirahoshi put up some good results recently. I kind of want to swing with the Marco. The Marco swing feels a little greedy, as you could go Red Rock and then Vista double at me. But I have the counter power to get out of an 11. Then I get to go 9. You took the 6. I love that you took the 6 after countering my 8. I wasn't intending to swing with the Marco, but here we are. Now you have the Vista ready to swing at me for whatever number you choose, and I can counter it. I have many 2Ks. With my leader effect, 6 of my 7 are 2Ks. And if you do like Ace, Ace is cool, but everyone there that day is annoying. More than likely he's going to swing 10 with that Vista. Maybe I should have taken the 6, but it's quite fine regardless. I'm going to play another Newgate and profit. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm going to play this Newgate. I think a cooler line is just winning. Because look at this, I can go 10 with Jozu, which now enables me to play the Udas for 2. Or if he takes, I can push 13 life. Cycling Kazizo. If you do like Ace, then hopefully this gameplay helps. He would have to give me his last 2 cards in order to counter out of this. Playing Kobe at your next tournament. Like in that new EBO3 card support. you do counter out of this, I can clear the Vista, as you would have no cards in hand. Okay, thank you for the Vista. Garp, Yamato, Buddha, pass. And that is GG. Dismantled. Honestly, that was very dominating. I guess it's just that easy if you win the roll. I don't know that feeling too often. Pick a lobby. Nami and this hand against Nami's like fiddling, but I think I'll try it. Starting with the Otama, of course. Round table, less useful against Nami. He goes Hiyori immediately. And as I cannot Atmos right away, I feel as though swinging is quite dangerous, as he could just trigger the Kiku on me. So I will play my Izo, grab my Jozu. Jozu seems to be a good play. And I will simply attach it on and pass. I don't always get scared of Hiyori, but when I do, I make it count. Kiku pass. Alright, because he's doing the Kiku now, even more inclined to just not do any nonsense swings. I think I might just as good as Atmos can be here, Cavendish will be a boon. Unless he Peronas it or something. There's the Nami. He'll be able to swing 6 at me, and then he's going to go 7 at me. Trying not to say those numbers too close together, or else, you know, internet keeps crashing. Gonna head off. Thank you for tuning in. And I will be back on Wednesday, though, should you be able to make it. Leader effect there. And have a good night. Let's just swing at the Kiku a bit. Try to clear the board. Kiku goes immediately. I will swing my 7, hoping you do not trigger. Baby 5, I mean, that's a trigger. Not the scary one I was afraid of. But I suppose it is a trigger. Now I am prone to a grab blade, as you grab blade me. Give you Atmos at this point. I feel as though swinging is quite dangerous, as you still have the Hiyori life in there. Get to play a Garp as well, grab a Pudding. I almost snapped the Jozu, but Pudding is very nice. And now, check you on the Red Rock. I mean, surely you have it. It's not that hard to have. You play your own new gate. That's what you do. Let's play Garp. Grab my Red Rock. I would rather be the Red Rocker than the Red Rocky. But I also would like to play this Pudding. Well, I have priorities. Izo, what will you find me? Marco? Manageable. I think I'll swing my 7 here. If you have a Kiku in your life that he already knows about, whatever, you do start countering. I am not going to swing my Newgate yet. Pitch the Marco that I just revealed. You do have Red Rock now. And you play a Kiku on me. Well, I doubt that this is a very honest trigger. Perhaps I just play my Newgate. I just don't want the Kikus to start building up. Jozu's nice. He can help me next turn. I think I'll pitch the Yamato. And I will pass. I would love to start swinging, but another Kiku swinging at me every turn would ruin me. Assuming you Red Rock. I don't know what you plan to do, but I will block before you get any funny ideas. What is this, Moria? No, you haven't shown to be on Moria yet. You have no Thriller Bark cards in there. Give you Jozu. Eight-drop Kid. Okay, that is scary. Took it from 0 to 100 real quick. How about I want to go Pudding, 8 at Kiku, Marco. See if let the Kiku go. I was not expecting the 8-drop Kid. Nor do I wish to play against this. You let the Kiku go. I'm a little afraid of Slave Arrow, I must admit. But I guess I could still swing my 14 at it. 13 if I truly want to respect Slave Arrow. He left the one Dawn up, which implies it heavily. The Kid does fall. Love that. You play another Newgate. This I can just give you any one card for. Thinking the Ezo. And I will cycle one of my Ezos, finding another Newgate. Lovely. Get to play this Newgate, which will draw me another Newgate. What are your thoughts on the Worlds format? I just like how they excluded EBO4. It's good for Ace as far as Sanji goes, but like I would have loved to face some of the other bad decks from EBO4, such as the Rosinante and Foxy. But yes, not having to worry about Sanji is a great relief. I will try to swing my 8 at him. He still has a 5th life that he should not know about. He simply takes it. I am, like, very afraid to swing almost anywhere. I feel as though cowering is not the way. But still, it is very hard to swing safely. And it was a Kiku from way back when, which justifies my fears. And there is a Red Rock. And this is the spot I did not want to be in this whole time. I played very hard to not put myself here. But we came here anyways. Gonna have to counter aggressively. Give the Otama. The brothers have a chance of coming up later. I will slam another Newgate. If I can hold on, the Red Rock will be good. He will just take the Kiku down and heal. I'm feeling quite in danger of swinging at all. Very afraid of how big this Newgate can swing to put me at 0 or force me to lose a 10 drop. He plays the young girl. Oh, yes, but I do like the format is nice for him. And nice enough, rather. There is still a lot of good decks, such as Boa and Mihawk are still fair decks to play. You have 7 Dawn. I guess you're going to play a Robin. Yes, you do play the Robin. Another Red Rock. Well, I have 4 Dawn to work with post Red Rock. So I can just make it 7/7. Start with this. See if you would like to counter. I think that this matchup against Nami, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, this game in particular happens to be going a little poorly, but I think that's partially due to the loss of Dyrule. I wonder if I'm supposed to try clearing this Newgate. Like, going 15 at it, but that's just 2 2Ks. He has not shown me many 2Ks yet, minus the Baby 5 trigger. I could play the Brothers. The Brothers allow me to attach a Dawn and go 14 at 9, which is 3 2Ks. Which I guess I still take. And then I hope he doesn't counter it, but he may. He is. And then I can go another 12 at 9. And then I get to Red Rock. Now the bad part about this is he does get to put me to 0. And then he is a mere unblockable event away from winning. But he did force me to rest my blocker. Cannot deny that. And it will be absolutely impossible to win this turn. Another fact. I'll just play my Garp, I believe. See if I can find Nuda. Jozu's not the worst. I could play my 9-Beard. Or I can go 9 at him and play Red Rock. I mean, I guess either way, I'm probably going to be dealing damage to him. Yeah, I like the 9-Beard. Replace the Garp, buff leader. If I had Uda off the search, I would probably be much more inclined to Red Rock. But I might not even have an Uda left in deck. I didn't check my trash before searching. Now, I'm not going to swing another 12. I do still have an Uda in deck after a quick check. If he goes for the unblockable event, it would be 13, which would be matching me. He plays a kid. He does not need to swing at all. He just passes. There's the Uda I was wanting. You're just in time, Uda. Right before the main event. Oh, that is good to know, Mage. Thank you, thank you. I have not been unblockable evented yet, but that supports my passive coward playstyle. I will take that. I would love to swing 12 with this new gate, as it would allow me to pop the girl, but that's not going to be too possible. So I'm not going to put you at 1 life in that case. And I'll keep both my blockers up. Doesn't really matter which one I choose to Red Rock. I doubt you're swinging with them this turn, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just go ahead and target the kid as he's higher power. I don't think I will ever be clearing the Robin this game. It will be a little hard to win with without having a turn out where he's at 1 or 0. His hand is very big. Do I have a pudding in deck? I do not have a pudding in deck, so I'm gonna have to Jozu maybe. The problem with Jozu, of course, is I would have to replace one of my good characters on board. That Whitebeard is a bit of a threat. Yes, you can swing at me. Maybe? This is probably wrong, but maybe I want to swing 6, and should he, for whatever reason, take, I can go for the Jozu Pudding. Although maybe the Jozu Pudding is better saved for, like, right now. I could go for a round table, and then 12 him with this new gate. If I do that, my line would be round table, 12, which is 6 Dawn. Then I could go 13, 15. Surely Nabi can counter out of that. That just doesn't feel like a line. He is close to decking out. If I just, I'm not saying decking out is the move, but, maybe I can consider it. But I don't think so. Jozu is just so awkward here. Having to replace one of these bodies. I guess another thing I can do is I can swing 10. If you take it, that implies that you have the event in hand already, instead of taking the free block. Is this just going to be a full Dawn pass? I think it might be. I mean, Dawn on later, of course, but... Because I can just block, block, block. Yes, I'll be a coward as usual. Maybe this is way too cowardly even for me. But here's what I'm doing. I guess I'm respecting the unblockable way too much. I don't know if You're cringing at me as another good player mage. Mage, maybe. We'll take the block. Take the block, and then take the block. And that's Hiyori's going to get in there for 7. If you play a Robin, now it's Kuma. Kuma's cool at least. No qualms. So, let's see. I imagine you would counter out of a 7. I want to go round table on the Kuma, and then I can go at the Newgate for how much is this? 15? 15's not the greatest number. Especially with you having a Dawn up. But I can also go for the brothers, which will help me clear it. Or, worst case scenario, I can just, I wish I could give the Yamato Dawn to Newgate, which would let me go Yamato Roundtable. But that's not a possibility now. Mage, like word mage, alright. Oh yeah, no, I just meant how, respecting Nami, if you've faced much Nami recently. Although, he has 3 cards in hand, holding up a Dawn. He hasn't shown me any hints of Slave Arrow or the other. I guess I can go round table here, swing at it with Pudding. And then, assuming it gets cleared, I can play my Yamato to draw. I like that. Yeah, I do like how it feels. Oh yeah, I don't need the Newgate to clear it, duh. I can just do my own thing. Alright, Yamato drew me 2 bricks. I love Yamato. I love when she does that for me. Not the greatest chance, but there's a small chance that I can deck him out with, putting Jozu. Do I have any Whitebeards left? I believe I do, because, you red rock them. So I pitch the Cavendish. Do I have any Jozus left? That's the main question. I do. He goes for another Robin. Oh, you're very close to decking out, friend. If I swing 7... If I swing 7 and he, counters out, I can go for the, Jozu. Oh, no, I don't have Jozu anymore. Oh, no. How foolish of me. I have made myself a blunder. Okay, what can you split with your leader and 2 Robins? 10, 10, 11. I can get out of that. So I guess I still go at the Kuma. All I need to do is live 1 more turn. Red Green Law. Oh yeah, the Red X Drake is really nice. No denying that. Yep, I just need to live this turn and I win. And I think I can. Take the block. Nami should have no way of putting stuff back in their deck. And he's going to go Hiyori 8. I have the 2K, and that is GG. He did not realize. It appears he did not realize. Oh, you're not on them. All right. That was a pretty close game. Went for a deck out W. Seeing his deck physically go. Yeah, I mean, I loved his reaction where he I've had that happen once against a Red Green Luffy, where I was like so into the game, doing all my stuff, and like I didn't even realize until I played my Newgate down that I just drew my last two cards. It's a lot easier to tell your opponent's deck is low than yours, but I've gotten a pretty good feel for it now with Ace. Was definitely nice that I had the perfect amount of 2Ks to not need to force lethal there. Next game, Emu won the roll. How rare. I do go for the Ezo start against Emu, as I need to find my way for your pieces. Maybe I go for the Otama now that I drew Round Table. Played versus them twice. How do you like it? Oh yeah, I missed your messages, VGP. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry I missed it on a Sunday. Yes, rare Sunday stream. I read the 9-2K part, but I didn't register it was you. But yeah, oh man, the Vista did me so wrong. Game one, he played Rush instead of KO blocker, and he insta-FF'd. Grab the Newgate. I already have my curve. Although the Jozu is not amazing on curve, the second Marco maybe. If he swings 8 at me, I will take. I will take the 8. Due to my hubris of not putting a Dawn on leader. But if I didn't search now, there was a good chance I would never have another chance. He's going to go Shalria, find the War Curie. He is searching like crazy. All that to find a War Curie instead of an Elder or a Saturn. 2 of the 10 drops in trash. That is pretty good for me, if I do think so. His hand is so low that I am going to go for the Jozu. Is that crazy, or do I just want the Dawn on leader before he Marses me? I guess I do want the Dawn on leader before he Marses me. Yeah, I shouldn't greed for Jozu. I will just swing 6 though. You have not been deemed worthy of a 7 by Marco. Your hand was so low, I was completely fine. Swinging 6s. Another Newgate. I have a little Newgate party going on. 3 of them, and 2 events this early. How rare. Oh, Emu player. Oh, Emu player. Alright, alright. I am gonna count that as a win. Not because, like, because I think he searched so badly in the early 2 turns and I found all of my Newgates that I, had no chance of losing it. Although it is a little egregious of me, to count that as a win. And like, I had a Marco to block one of the fives. There's a chance I let the Marco go to draw my three, but I could very well have countered it at the expense of my hand. A different emu. I did win dice last game. Very rare. And this game, however, not so lucky. I have a bit of a habit of losing dice roll, if you know me, and getting the pair down as far as paper tournaments go. Uh, this hand, it has a Marco and a Garp and a Vent. That's halfway there. A Yamato. I don't mind a Yamato. Yeah, yeah. I just typically if my opponent like mulligans and concedes off a mulligan, then like, that's just a fake game and won't count that, especially if my rating's not getting bumped. In an Eggman case tourney, once I got the pair down from round 2 through 6 and your breakers were cooked when you lost round 6, I I don't know if I've had like, it's a local tournament, so this is like not as bad. But there's been times where like on a 20-person tournament, I think it was, for like a box tournament at my locals, I had the pair down rounds 2 through 4, so I forced us all to stay there another round because I wasn't losing. If I found a Newgate off of my draw step, I might have not played the Otama and simply gone 5-6. But that is not what happened. He is seen most of his elders. Mercury, no Saturn. No swing either. How do y'all locals work? I've heard a lot of box tournaments, but we just do pack per win. So like the main one I go to, uh, it is a like box. It's not just winner takes all. Like second through I don't know sixth might get a pack or two, but yeah, I'll just be like a box for winner typically. Play the Yamato. Go 7. Hopefully, next turn this Garp can find me a Newgate. Garp event, grabbing Shirahoshi and pitching it. But I mostly just go to the box tournament as it's like stronger practice as people want to win the box. And also because I'm all about that EV. He is choosing to Mars before. Oh, Nuki! I was looking for you. You're just on time. But I think it's strange that my opponent popped before swings, giving me a chance to draw good cards to counter with. Okay. He has blockers. I think I'm just doing my Yamato thing. 8. What do you say to an 8? Probably giving me, yep, just a never existed. Roger seems pretty cool. As much as I would love to have the Marco. Will he Peter? Saturn. Digging for Peter. I mean, presumably there's no Peter if you didn't insta grab it. Nope, there's Peter. Alright, get ready. Hold. He might not play it for some reason. Ooh, he pitched it. Ah, second Peter. Alright. Leader effect that one. If he goes 8 with any of them, I'll take that. But otherwise, I'll give you 2Ks. You are swinging War Curie, which probably implies... Oh! No leader swing. Interesting. I guess that implies that you have another counter event. But, even if you counter event... I mean, I have to take the life. Your board's too nice for me not to take a life. All these cards are pretty good. Like, come on. Don't make me choose. I'm thinking I pitched the 3rd copy of Event. Just because I have the 9 beard, but I guess the 9 beard might not be as important if I can find my 3rd beard. I'm going to pitch the 9 beard, see how that runs me. I think that's the move. Then I get to do this. And then I could either Dawn Up the Garp or play the Ezo. I'm going to Dawn Up Garp. I shouldn't be going at board. I should be going life. Silly me, silly me. But won't make that mistake twice. I don't think going board's terrible, mind you. I just think that the life is more important, as his hand is quite low. And who knows, maybe by some miracle he doesn't have a 10-drop, even though he has not shown one yet. Absolutely let you have Yamato. Get to go 2 Dawn, 4 Dawn for your 10-drop. He's gonna War Curie. Oh, he doesn't have a 10-drop! Whoa! Whoa, what happened? I won. I won the game. This is why we swing board, people. For moments like these. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Mage. Because, like, he doesn't get to draw. All the more reason to swing board. I knew what I was doing. It wasn't a blunder, I swear. Okay, so now I could play the Newgate if I wanted, but I think I'm actually safe enough to develop Roger in this spot. Go for the little Roger action. You greedy fiend! You don't have the leeway to counter here. Still, I'll let you block and draw your card. Just because the more you block, the less you can swing at me. The less you can swing at me. Awesome. If it was a Mars, I would have swung. Just to make him block. But in this spot, I'm completely fine. Letting the War Curie live. To deny him a card. I shouldn't need the event anymore. Like, I'm probably taking a damage this turn. I'm cool with that. I've learned to accept that and live with it. He does find a 10-drop eventually. Good for him, good for him. Venus will hit me. He finds another 10-drop. That's expected at this point. So what? Are 10-drops just in life? And then maybe I didn't need to take, but this allows me to simply Newgate event. Go to 0. You no longer have blockers. I didn't find Uda, which means I might as well Dawn Up Garp. 5 life. I suppose I intend to win next turn. He ground deaths a 5. This is just getting better and better. Can I make this 11? Do I need to play a Searcher? I mean, I'm a little low on counter. But like, I'm an AK with blockers. I think I can swing 11, no? What happened at the EU finals? I think I missed that. Alright, let's see you go for it. And if he, by any weird chance, thinks he can live another turn, Pudding bodies him. He played Emu, ran into 6 aces. If it's PTSD, I'm assuming this is not the case, but I hope you beat them all, or like beat the die roll. They were your only losses, though? Nice, nice. Okay. If you include stage, he has 6 more swings. But 8 is not the easiest threshold. He could go triple 10, but that is bad math. While triple 10 is a suboptimal line, just the mere fact I can math triple 10 in my head and know I'm alive to it is very important. In fact, I could live quad 10 with my hand and have 1k to Sparrow. Which makes me think I am very much alive and I was correct in swinging 11. I was thinking like Izo, maybe Izo finds me the 2k Jozu and I can cycle one of these bricks out. But I'm actually quite alive. 11 lets me get over 4k, 2k. Emu has only used 3 4k events. Now that I think about it, a matchup being so dice roll dependent is crazy. Yeah, I do think that not just like Ace and Emu as decks love dice roll. There's no denying that. He is not going for game. Very weird. But Ace and Emu as decks love dice roll. Like they love winning it. But as far as the meta goes, I don't think it's too die roll dependent. It's just that like this matchup happens to be very much so. Okay, so I'm gonna play Pudding, and then I think I'm going to win. Thoughts, opponent? Yes. Man, it's always the emus that don't give me a GG, man. Ah, man. Tell you what. No, I actually don't want to say this because like Pudding's like a $2, $3 card. But I was about to say if like Pudding does end up getting a ban, maybe I just take all the ones that I have and just like grip them in one big crush. Never get a GG when you win, only when you lose. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, use them as Dawn to get PTSD. Yeah, yeah. Like the Sakazuki leader. I wonder how much the Pudding SP would tank should get banned. I mean, I have Celebration Pudding, the championship one from Nats, but maybe I should look into getting rid of her. Although I have very little time. Okay, so Nami, this hand's not bad. It has double searcher. I'll run it. I almost cringed because I thought Izo whiffed me. Iori, I get to double search. Now, I don't want to swing into a Kiku. Kiku would ruin my day, maybe. Ever since you started in 8.5, I heard people say pudding's gonna get banned. It's, yeah, like, there's very little right now. Like, why is pudding the problem right now? That's the weird thing. Not going anywhere? Hopefully. This is a kind of hard GARP. Because, like, all these are good targets. Jozu is inherently the best one, but Cavendish gives a lot of value. I'm going to grab the Cavendish. Especially because Cavendish, he will hopefully draw me into a turn 4 play. What would you grab there? Curious. Only one card if they ban, I am sad. But I can't say what it is because, alright. Yamato insta value? Okay, fair enough. Oh, also curious. Have you been, like, messing with this matchup too much yet? Because, like, I just had one game. I believe you tuned in right at the end where I decked them out. Oh, never punished. Why did I pitch Atmos? I regret pitching Atmos because, like, I should have pitched my Jozu so I could swing 7. If he triggers Kiku, I get to play my Atmos. But now I don't want to swing. Oh, I also didn't take a 6! What am I doing? I'm waffling. I should have taken the 6 because of Nami. I got too caught up in the convo. But that's about normal for me. At least I'm having fun. And I mean that non-sarcastically. As opposed to yesterday. It was Kiku. Little getting around that. 7. Will you go gambling? You are not gambling. So, like, Kiku's cheaper to play out, but it's a brick. Where Nami's a 1k, but you're not getting much value off her anymore. I think I'm just going to bounce the Nami. Always swing, you don't care if they trigger Kiku? Yeah, I guess that's fair. If the Kiku does swing, it lets me have a swing target on the following turns. Thank you for the insight. But, I think the only time that, like, I would even consider not swinging is the, read on her, or in a Red Rock scenario, where, like, if I get Red Rocked, I'll lose. With the 2 swings. 6 at Cav, I don't need my 9 beard too much. I mean, 9 beard's nice. I won't deny 9 beard's nice, but... Nah. Oh, he grabbed blades. I think you just play a lot slower than me in general. You also don't swing at Kikus. Yeah, I have a very bad habit of loving it when my game's take impossibly long. It's a miracle I don't go to time in major tournaments. Okay, Whitebeard event's not bad to pitch later. But Atmos is also okay now. I just love not having fear. If I could take a line to guarantee me a win, I would love nothing more. You red rock my Newgate, very sad. Do I take this? Taking this is a little scary, but going low on hands even scarier. What do you think, Easel Army? I guess Atmos is a little mid in this spot, but I don't have a Jozu yet, so I kind of want to hold him. Don't need many Garps. I'll swing 8. No need to fear this turn. I will wear a Medal of Honor saying I'm the turtliest One Piece player. 8 drop kid. So pudding? Nope. Okay, I do have to start respecting the Nami event. I can get behind that. Let me do one of these. There's pudding. Little late. Red Rock will be nice in the future. I think Atmos actually does not serve a lot of purpose right now, but I'll get rid of Yamato. And I think I'll go 15 at Kid. Slave Arrow. Okay. That's a little annoying. I guess I swing 8 at life. If I'm not winning off the... I guess maybe I do the 8 at life first. Because now I'm like actually in a little bit of danger. Whereas if I am starting to like misorder stuff. Maybe I just don't want to think too long, which I think is respectable. In this spot, I will cycle 1 Ezo. Okay. I guess you're going back to the bottom. Hoping no red rock is going to come my way. If you go 14, that sucks for me. 2K, 1K. Robin. So now I can go 7 life, putting Marco. Or I guess 8 life. Say, give me a 2K. If you choose to not take this, I can pivot to playing Uda and Red Rock. Either way, it's 8 Dawn. Okay. You are vexing me. Look at me with my big words. I can still go 12 at Kid though, right? I go Red Rock, Uda. I still have 2 blocks. Yeah. Holy 2Ks. This seems to be a... I mean, obviously at this point. This is a pure Nami. That's not the Thriller Bark stuff. Another Robin. Nami gets to draw a deceptive amount. I'm just gonna block this every time. What can I do to clear this kid? I mean, surely a 13 will clear it this time. Surely? Yes. Then Yamato gets to go 7. And then Marco gets to sit on board. Ooh, don't do that. No, no, we were having such a good time. Why do you want to end the game? Were we not having a good time? Uh, wait, what did you Red Rook? Yeah, I had 2 new gates, alright. Guess I just give you 2k, 1k on this one. Another 8. Suppose the Marco is a little bit of a liability into Nojiko. Red Rock. That is a good card here. I have heard. 7. How about another 7? You're so weird. Why do you do this? Maybe I should have cut Marco. I didn't expect the game to take this turn. Where he might honestly just swing 15 here. Or 14. But that Nojiko Red Rock was quite good. Block. Now, one thing he could do, if he has the unblockable event, is he could have held his, oh, stop. Why? Calm down. What is he so angry? Okay, so I'm going to lose to a trigger body. Straight up. Well, what can I do? That is 2 losses a day to Nami's triggers. But, man, it's really... I guess I should be going more aggressive. Like, I won't deny my faults that game, but still. I'm also respecting the unblockable event a little too much. Lim again. He won the roll. He will likely be choosing second. He will most likely be choosing second. Anyone here play Stanley Parable? I feel like the narrator, like repeating what he should be doing, and he's just not doing anything. This hand's not very good. This hand is great. Maybe not great, but quite good. Marco, or yeah, I don't need two Yamatos. Yamato 1 is amazing. Yamato 2 is just okay. Dynam. No other play. Starting with Lim. I will be swinging 7 at Lim. Pitch the Marco now. Cavendish or Yamato, I guess, I mean, Cavendish has the potential to get me more value than the Yamato could. But the Yamato gets me value now. But my hand's actually pretty good right now, so I'm going to lean towards the Cavendish. He lets the Lim go. Very surprised. You Perona my Cavendish, thus mitigating my value. But I will be able to bounce Perona with Jozu, letting me get some of that value back. Apologies, Yamato. Maybe next time. I guess I just go life. And then Jozu. Okay, he has that weird Odyssey event that gets him 4K if he has like characters on board. Yeah. Oh no, it just says characters active. Never mind. You do go Perona again. So I guess I regret Cavendish, but Ninebeard just in time. Problem solved. He goes DMG on my 7. In which case I will go 8 at an L. He protects the NL as well. There is Shanks. I am scared of the Shanks, but what can a guy do? Do I protect Jozu with my life? I don't think so. Luckily, Cavendish should be able to swing this turn. And then he gets to go 10 at me. Man. Might take this. I think I'm taking this. Ooh, that's why we take it, because we love Round Table. So, I'm going to play Round Table, Tudon Newgate, Uda, and then Tudon Leader. Sounds like a plan. Second, Round Table. Don't mind if I do. Why? Dessert? Oh. See if he lets the Nel go to a mere 6. He does not. But I will be getting that board one way or another. I probably want to go with the Perona now, right? I think I go with the Perona here. Like, I'm popping the Shanks regardless. But if he puts a card in off Perona, there's a chance I can round table the Dofi and still clear Shanks. Unlikely, mind you. Mihawk. No, you're not gonna make your Shanks active, are you? No, you're gonna make the NL. Well, just as I had mentioned, minus Shanks, 12 the Hawk, Top Shanks, Leuda, Prophet. I'm glad that you Mihawked off the Perona effect. There's a chance that means your last card in hand is also Mihawk, but we'll see. Oh, Beppo! What is you doing? I was not ready for a La Beppo there. In fact, I'd have like back up, come back, do a double take. Just to properly convey my shock. Newgate, save me! Red Rock is not terrible. I'll take it over the Ezo. Shanks. You're gonna 10. 10 at my Cavendish. Do I hear yourself? Or do I hear you correctly? Do I hear yourself? What type of English is that? Another 10. And yeah, I can block this. And now, I mean, I could go for these, but I'm better off trying to, like, probably beat him. To a pulp. I can just play Red Rock Marco, no? I don't think I'll lose to a DMG at any point, with him only having 3 characters on board. But if you counter out this 6, maybe that changes. Oh, you counter out of the 6. So I'm going to do Brothers. I didn't want to do this, so you forced my hand. And, yep. He sees the writing on the wall. Top Dofi. Here. Yep. GG. And here I am, trying to make a play to close the game out sooner instead of turtling. And my opponent tells me no. They're just as bad as me. Alright, here's the villain of the night. Martin Bobbin. On blue-purple Sanji. I am going first. This hand is pretty bad going first. Had Yamato, but that was it. Ezo. You could get Jozu. You can get 8 cost event. 8 cost event is quite mid into the face of Reiju, but that is fine. Sanji's using his search event. One of many, I suppose. Finding 3 cost Sanji. A second search event. So he is gonna have an ideal curve, it appears. Unless I draw a searcher, I'm just making 9. Alright. I do technically draw a searcher. Otama is technically 1. Atmos is not that needed. He's still in the pudding. Silly Sanji. This pudding's in a nail card. What are you doing with it? He's bursting. And he is not going to 6 me this turn. Now in this matchup, even someone like me can realize I have to be the aggressor. But how will he respond to a 7? As if he takes this 7, putting May Reckon. He will go Divine Departure, pitching a Slave Arrow. I guess Slave Arrow makes it a little better that you're on Pudding. Bit of a weird list, no? Hopefully, he doesn't go too crazy this turn. Next turn I'll be on 7 Dawn. Yeah, you're just gonna play Reiju, which will stop some of my aggression. And it's a 9 cost, so I have no hopes of Jozuing. He finds another Luffy Pirate King event. I am not sure how I feel about Sanji. Like, he's obviously good. I mean, great against Ace. But I don't know if he, like, if I can confidently say, I think he'll hold up as a top tier deck. But maybe I'm not respecting him enough. It's not like he's losing a lot come rotation other than the Red Rock, which is quite important. Okay. Is he gonna 6 me or not? Yes. I'm sure I'm fine to take a 6. What's the worst that could happen? Haha. Now, he has 8 events in trash. I know 7 because of Pudding. I could play Yamato and swing Nanette Sanji. I also wouldn't hate just going 7 life with this Yamato, seeing what happens. Maybe playing Jozu, but Jozu seems quite bad into a potential grab blade. Then again, his trash is not too set up yet. Which makes me think I can get away with anything. Let's just go 7 with Yamato. He might take the damage and then counter out of like block and counter my leader swing. What it's looking like. Play my Izo since I drew it. You gave me a 2k, so it didn't matter how I did it. Marco, Roger will be nice if I can get back to him, but that will be a hard task. And it's might be nice, not a good. Still, I have a very strong hand size. As far as Sanji games can go, this doesn't appear to be the worst until he grab blades me here. Like so. What will he do with the rest of his Dawn, however? Cycle one of my Ezos. Don't need two Cavendish in hand. Will the Reiju swing? He's going to swing leader. I'm fine if Reiju swings. Worse things have happened. Reiju will not be swinging today. Well, I guess he hasn't shown me Red Rock yet, so I can play with hope in mind. Surely he has another 2K. But if I can 9 the Sanji, I think that's also pretty cool. Maybe he'll block and give me 2 cards. But that's kind of the best case scenario. I mean, the Sanji's not really leaving the board here. If anything, the Reiju is, but he is just going to block and give me 2 cards. Another Sanji. Oof Burst, taking for Red Rock. I would love to not see one, personally. He has exactly 9 events in trash. Yes, one more event will make his Sanji 7. Now, his hand's a little low in size, but Boof Burst can always refill it at any given time. He has used 2 so far. As for what I'm going to do, if I play 2 Yamatos, for example, he can Reiju Grab Blade. If I Ezo search up a new gate, then he can Reiju Red Rock, should he find a Red Rock. The Reiju is just so strong. But he is playing the Reiju from his hand. And if you look here, there is no Red Rock in his trash. He is just bursting again to draw 2. That is very good for me. This is the lucky break I needed for this matchup. Also, I would never do this, but if I bounce this with Jozu, that is suicide. I will cycle my Ezo, as I do want to find another new gate. And every card Doug helps. Pudding might not be the worst card here. But I will search Ezo, because I desperately want to find my new gate. Oh, I can't punish him! It's not fair! Why? But I can still grab pudding. How I would love to pudding. I'll swing 12. And then if he takes, I'll probably pudding him. If I was able to find a second new gate, I would be able to have a new gate every turn, despite his constant red rocks, and that might have been able to carry me. He is blocking and giving me giant, trying not to let the pudding get value on him. I would really like to hit him. Deal some damage. I mean, I could swing 9 at him. He will take, and then I could go putting his 6 card hand and just hope he doesn't draw into it at that point. But he has also seen no copies of Let's Crash This Wedding, so I feel as though it's just like so unrealistic. Another thing I could do is just swing 6 at his life here. Hope he doesn't have a 2K. All plays just seem a little bad, I'm afraid. I'll make it 8 life. And then I can just play Pudding and Uda. It's not much, but it's all I got. He goes for the Pirate King event. Pudding is so mid here. Like, I cannot lie. First to draw 2. I mean, maybe my choice that turn wasn't the best. Like, I just really was hoping for the Newgate to happen. Oh. Am I, like, comically lucky right now? Is this Sanji not on Red Rocks? I will take this 8. Still no Newgate, by the way. What's he thinking of? I'm gonna cycle Ezo next swing. Stealth Black, put in the blocker. He's having a weird game. Cycle my Ezo. There's Newgate, thank you. Don't really need Roundtable at all. Passing, not swinging with this. Weird. And now I'm going to play the Newgate as I can do the Red Rock thing that I mentioned before. I suppose I want to play him off of an event just for the additional value. I do find another Newgate. Should it come to that? Seven life. See what you give me. And there is still a real chance of being aggroed out. Even with him missing the Newgates. I guess I just swing 9. He goes Giant, choosing not to block with Reiju, implying he's going to block my Newgate swing with it. His trash is getting quite hefty. I do clear the blocker Reiju at least. He's on Usohachi, which I believe is strange. Otama. Weird that he's still needing to dig. He does put the red rock in trash. I guess if you go Tama and 5-drop Reiju, then that's the same Dawn as just playing red rock while getting the Reiju on board. Goodbye, Newgate. It is a miracle you lasted. Or like this one, rather. How many events exactly is he on? I will leader effect in 1K. I cannot afford to go to 0 because of Terracotta. Now there's a sliver of a chance I could like try to win here through Jozu, bounce Garp, bounce Sanji. But not the most likely of outcomes. He still has a 2 giants. Yes. Because Jozu bounced Sanji, the best I could do is like 9-13, which is not the strongest numbers. I think I continue to play Newgates. And I'll try to give myself slight hope that Pudding can deck him out if he plays bad. There's Giant. I know Roger is a little far, but there's a chance he's on the way. I haven't swung with this Newgate because he has the block with Sanji, and he's only used, what, 1 stealth black? Yeah, surely I just don't swing with this Newgate. That way I can maybe live another turn. All the better if he somehow doesn't red rock me this turn again. But he's only used 1 so far, so chances seem slim. He has 13 cards cumulatively on his deck. I feel as though it's going to be a little hard for him to play into a deck out. Probably even harder than going for a Jozu cheese. He plays another 5-drop Reiju, getting red rock, bottom decking one of my Newgates. I suppose I can just barely not go to 0 this turn. And what's his leader gonna swing, if anything? He also has not used any Concussor, which I think is quite strange as well. What's he thinking so hard about? How many Jozus have I used? I've used 3. I think I'm pitching an Otama here. Next turn I'll be playing another Newgate. Thank you for the follow, Kid Wizard. How are you doing today? witnessing the end of this Sanji match, which is, as usual, a little rough, but not as rough as they typically are. He's going 6 at me with the blocker. That is quite wild. Passing. Well, if I play my Newgate, and you have Ribrock, I think I just lose on cards. There's just no way to really win. Could be wrong. So the Sanji has 1 giant, 2 lady teardrops. Who knows how many slave arrows and concussors he's on. But if he has 12 cards in deck, which makes like decking him out seem very unlikely. He has no more Reijus, 5-drop. So like, I don't want to say it's impossible to win through my swings, but I feel like he did the math. I think I'm gonna play my Newgate. Stay the course. And he's gonna play his 4th giant. Who knows? Maybe he has double terracotta. I will pass. Between his hand and deck, he has 10 cards. See if I can somehow sneak this out, but good chance I'm dead. Hello, Divin. Welcome, welcome. Opponent here is low on time. I will give you a 1k. Keep giving you 1ks. I think I might give you the Otama on this one. Since my math is terrible. Which maybe it is after this long game. But I only see 3 swings left on your end. He's really thinking. I think that there's not the best chance of him winning this turn. So now it's going to come back to my turn if I'm able to. Alright, he goes for Red Rock. He has no active Dawn. Gets another blocker from the trash. Oh, Roger, I didn't realize you were right there. So it's gonna be impossible to win. Good on my opponent for playing around the Roger. I assume you have a 2k in hand, but I guess I can at least check you on it. You do have another 2k. If I can bait him to counter out of this, then I win. But if I cannot, I'm gonna lose. No, he just blocks. Guess I just putting in pass. Just to show him how close I got. Yes, he did have enough. Well, that's a very bad matchup in the first place. I'm just bummed I had to sit through the whole game. The games are usually a lot quicker than that. And now I queue for next. He did good at the end, but he did make some weird choices. Alright, Emu won the die roll. I think this hand is okay. Cavendish is not as good as Marco, but he is fine nonetheless. He finds Saturn, gets Mercury in the trash. Get myself another Yamato for later. I will Dawn in case he chooses to swing. Pitching Ground Death, interesting. I will take the 6. I get Marco. Just who I want to see. Slightly better Cavendish. Let's go. No need for Cavendish anymore. And now, I can go 7-7 Yamato, or I could search. I could definitely search. I think I'm going to search over the 7. He does never my 6, which is good. Which gives me information on lack of 2s on his part. I'm actually going to Garp instead of Izo here. I do just find an event anyways, but I was just afraid of Izo whiffing at that vital moment. Give you Atmos. Leader effect, or just give you an Izo. I think we'll give you Yamato. Mars, I will get to draw. And I get to play my Newgate down. One of many. 8-8. Never and a block. Or do you have another 4K? Just give me 2 2Ks. That's a little strange. Putting the Venus in. I will draw my 3. Get another Newgate. What I like to see. Counter. Then I can just block the next. If you swing 8 with Mars, that is whatever. I can just hard play the Newgate as he doesn't have any board yet. You have all the Elders. Yes, that appears to be all of them. Logical life at this point. Maybe I go Venus there to deny him the draw, but I think just dealing the damage is more important. Block this before it becomes bigger, or my new gate becomes smaller, rather. Even if I take a damage. And I will take a damage. Leader effect, event, Atmos. Worst cards in hand right now. I'm gonna play Ezo. Find my Newgate. Marco was also a good pick there. Obviously not as much as Newgate. Put in the Newgate over the Garp. Take my life because he has the Peter. And he concedes. He knows the line. Good on him, good on him. Love a nice dominating game once in a while after the dumpster fire that Sanji provided me. And we're back at 5,000 million on the bounty. It was off screen, but I hope that you trust that I was not lying. I guess I can at least pull up the leaderboard. That does not take me out of queue. 5,010. Right back here. 5th. Get a new game. Hey, it's Reflex. I trust you're not watching me. Mulligan. Take the Jozu. Not the most intense find. Get to go Tama. Atmos is good. Who do I pitch? My Newgate? Probably. And now, presumably you take. See if you have your 4-drop. You're certainly playing like you do. Let's go for a 6. Giving me an event. Good choice. See if you have a Jozu or likewise character. Could just go 8 Marco, should you have nothing else good. But I don't know what's in my opponent's hand. I could just take guesses. Yamato it is. Now, if I get a pudding, I will be dismantling that hand. I kind of want to go for the Garp first before Jozu, in case I find pudding. And there's pudding. Wave the hand goodbye. I will 6 with Atmos to punish your puddinged hand. And if you leader ability this, maybe I go 7, but I intend to just play my Garp. It appears you are just countering. Maybe. Perhaps the pudding put you in a little bit of bind, but that was the goal when I played it. Vista, get that card out of here. We hate Vista around here. Do I respect the chance that you can go for a Newgate combo? I kind of have most of my plays next turn lined up, so I guess Garp is not mandatory. I'll just attach Dawn. Should anything bad happen? Plus my board's full. But that's besides the point. You're on 8, but you do not have the Newgate. You can go 8-8. That is still a world of difference. 7 to Atmos. I mean, Atmos is fine going away. Don't care for him on board. Not much more than a pudding as far as power goes. Next turn, I want to try clearing the Yamato. I have to counter to play around pudding, and just in general, stay safe. But what are my worst cards? Because, like, surely Roger's not an amazing card here. But Roger's certainly not a bad card, tell you that. I'll just get rid of my 1Ks. Nothing is really fitting into Jozu next turn, as it is. If I desperately want to clear the Yamato, I can play the Brothers, but I don't think it's that deep. I think it's just 8. 8er. And then I can Jozu replay Garp. He is saving her. Interesting search. Second Jozu is not bad, but neither is Roundtable. I think I'm still inclined to take the Jozu. But perhaps that's not the case. I'll take the table. I'll regret it later. No Newgate. I was kind of expecting a Newgate, as that supports your Yamato staying alive. And factored into my decision of keeping the round table. Your hand's kind of small. I feel like I'm just pitching the pudding here. No biggie. I have one on board already. Maybe it gets back to my hand through a Jozu later. Ate me. What is the rest of your Dawn? Jozu? I would have to imagine Jozu. Marco Draw would put in wonders. Newgate is not bad. I guess I just play the Newgate. I could go for a more consistent clear on Yamato here. I know what I was just saying about Cavendish. I'll pitch the round table. He is cycling the Izo. Neither of us have really used any removal. Which kind of fuels the fact that he may have the red rock. The fact that Pudding gets to be a little bonus swinger makes me like this line. Yamato does get cleared. Red rock does happen. But I think I'm just gonna counter out all that I can. And I think this is a Roger develop. Make him respect my 6. Let's see what you have for the Roger. Notably no Dawn on leader, but that is inevitable when playing a Roger. Unless you're weird and playing Haruta. Six cards in his hand. He is just gonna jam a 12 at me. I can just barely not counter that. Marco. Marco does quite little as I have Roger on board. Tempted to just play Jozu. Bounce my Otama and Garp. Play Izo. Try to filter a little bit. I don't think I've seen my Jozu 2K. If I do all that, that would leave me with 1 or 2 Dawn, depending on what I play. But then again, I also kind of want to develop a blocker. And my lethal line isn't that good. It's like 8, 12, 13 against 5, 7, and 8 cards. I feel like those numbers just are unlikely to break through. Okay. Let's just kind of like this. I mean, if I don't want to respect much, I could simply jam Newgate. Jamming Newgate would almost save my counterpower. And it would develop the blocker. As long as I draw a 2K. I do not draw a 2K off the Newgate. Go 8. Maybe I shouldn't swing there, as I'm just giving him more chances to draw Roger. But it feels quite wrong not to swing. Put it like that. Oh, unfortunate. It is quite unfortunate. I just needed I needed the 1K more from the Roger. Or the Newgate. But he drew me a brick and a 1. I still think it... I can't, like, blindly say it was my best line. As, unless Garp found me Uda, I would have needed to... I just wouldn't have had another play. Did find a game. Maybe I could have done a check on how many events I had in trash. As if I have Yuzo on board, he at least cycles me as well. He does find Newgate just barely off that. Or he just, not barely. What am I saying? I do find Ninebeard. Not the best going second, but we'll still take it. No, you're all good. It was a close game. I needed my Newgate to draw me a 2K, and he only drew me a 1K. I will. Ninebeard's not too helpful here. Maybe I should keep the pudding over the Atmos as I have 2 puddings. Then I get to go 6 Marco. If he takes, I can just pudding him now, but he's not going to take now, is he? If you have the Atmos. Why did I counter out? Wait, what? Why did I counter out? I just post realization on why I'm like talking, and so I just blundered, I guess. Really bad. Don't want to be doing that. Hate him. Ooh, you're countering out. Minusing a card to play around the pudding. Respectable, I guess. I kind of threw this game. Why did I counter out turn 2? We'll never know. At least I can still put him on Red Rock. Almost want to take my life and swing at the Cavendish. But that seems a little foolish now, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to be taking a hit anyways. He's going to have 9 Dawn, Red Rock, swing here. Yeah, I'm still going to have to give him a card. Eight to Cav. Make it double. Now you protect it. No surprise there. Do you also have the Red Rock? You do not, but you have Garp, which Garp can try to find you Red Rock. He doesn't, which I'm glad to see, but the Cavendish can draw you too, and that may very well be the Red Rock you're in search of. If I was swinging at the opponent, I would love to drop some BM message here like, phew, I found it, just like bait the block. If you didn't actually get it. But I think I still block anyways, as the worst thing that can happen is Red Rock. Nope, you go Jozu. I give the Marco. Maybe I give the Otama, but I guess I take this. Regret on pitching the Marco now. I can go Garp. There's a Newgate and a Newgate event. Thank you, Akagami, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying these games. Yeah, it's a little hard either way to find both pieces. But Newgate should be able to clear a Jozu. Uh, let's just grab the Newgate. Cut out the middleman. Or whatever they say. I still think it's fine to go for another Gert. And I do find another Newgate. So I should have grabbed the event. Not that I could have known. 8 Cavendish. And we are going to smack down this. No, it's better to bounce the Cavendish and smack the Jozu. That is a smarter play. Then my Newgate is vulnerable to table. Going 8 at me. He is playing as though Red Rock won't affect him much. Or Red Rock, yeah, Red Rock's not that good into him right now. I think I'll just do this. If you go event Newgate, whatever, I guess, good bait. But then you're not getting the use out of it that you could be. And you're trying to pack my Newgate out. How big are you going at it? Everything? Everything seems like a large commitment. Everything indeed. I don't think it's worth saving it, even if I would draw the means to. As I'm just going to play another one. Pitching Atmos. Then I can go 8 life, 9 Jozu, or like 8 life, 9 life, or 8. Either way, he's going to give me a 2-1 somewhere. I guess if I go full life, I kind of put him on, give me a 2-2, as opposed to a 2-1. You could argue that it's better to swing at Jozu first, but I feel as though that's only the case if you can swing a bigger number. It appears he's going to play another character. Yes, there's the Marco. I get to go 8-8 at him. I could bounce the Marco if I really want, but I don't think it's necessary by any means. He goes ahead and blocks the first one, letting him see more cards to optimally counter the second. Bounces Jozu, replay the Garp. Probably just take Uda as the best option, as Roundtable is not extremely good here. Double Yamato. If I draw Pudding, that is great for me. No Pudding, but I have Yamato. I could also play Uda. Maybe play the Otama, try to dig for the Pudding. No, both my Puddings are in trash, never mind. That is not a play. I mean, could just go triple 10. Let's go 8 with the Jozus. He has to counter out the 8s. Or no, perhaps I go leader next, but then I have the Yamato, so that's kind of bad value. I can make the last one a Yamato 10, but that's about it. Maybe it's still the move, however. He gave me double 2K. Sure enough, I think I'm just making this a Yamato 10. Wish I could do something a little cooler, but I have good counter power. So I shouldn't lose here. I think I'll just give him a 2K. Brothers. Wonder what his move is. Think I have to counter out of this one, most certainly. Round Table Jozu. You got that? Are you gonna 6 me and play Marco? Yugi's a good draw. You do. If I draw Roger, I would win. But that is completely fine as I can just play a Nougat here and an Uda backing him. I guess I 2 at Garp. Just in case it matters. If I really wanted, I could buff my leader here, but I don't think it matters. I think I go 8 at him. And after playing the Uda, I will have just enough cards, so I guess the Marco's going to block here. But without the Marco dying there, I would have just enough cards to counter out of all of his 6s before the Roger swing. Sure enough, he is going for the Roger. And it is GG. Yep. Whoa, where's the GG at? I guess he lost the roll. Doesn't feel as inclined. Got a lot of games in already. Alright. I mean, it's not going too bad. A lot of unfortunate losses that don't feel too frustrating, as it's like Nami triggers, not drawing a 2K, which I mean, I guess that's punishing for my lack of a 2K list. Rare time I get punished for that. But, it's cool. Alright. Get a little Nami. I will go second. Ooh, this hand's great. Okay. I want to touch a Dawn, for sure. I guess I just... I do want to find Whitebeard stuff. And there's the man himself. But then again, there's two events here. So I think I take the event, as there's more of a chance to draw Whitebeard later. And then I attach the Dawn Pass. I will take that, gladly. Swing my 6. If you take and don't trigger, I can pudding you. Assuming you counter it, I just play the Cavendish down. And you're on the Thriller Bark version. Good info. Yeah, good info. He is going to play the Nami event, get Robin, 7 cost. Play the girl, swing 8 at me. Will be needing to counter that. I guess I don't need to Jozu. Just as I don't need to pudding, but there's a want. The want is what's important. I guess Jozu is just like not happening next turn. Atmos, that could be nice if he triggers a body. He doesn't have kill triggers, does he? I don't think so. Don't need Marco at all. We're playing a Yamato. Hopefully I can draw Newgate soon. Love to play a Newgate next turn. There's a Gecko triggering out the Kiku. Do I go for the Atmos? Probably. I can actually go for the 6 here. As he's likely to Robin next turn, I'm going to go for the 6, which he can counter out of, and then I can go Izo and Atmos. Although I will Atmos first, just on the off chance I whiff. But I don't want to think about that. No whiffs, please. He taken. He's greedy. He wants to get pudding, but I'm not going to be the one to do it. And there's the Newgate. Oh, he concedes. I mean, I found the Newgate, and he didn't have a red rock, so I'm going to hold that as a dub. Even though it was a early concession and there was no reason. Suppose he just didn't want to accept not having a board there. As I had 2 cards on board. And he didn't have a grab blade either to answer the board. So, we're waiting for the next game. I do have no real notes for the deck. It's been performing quite well. The round tables have been getting a little bit more value than I would expect today. Of course, matchups like Emu being as useless as normal in that matchup. Emu, speaking of the devil. This hand's so good if I have a 4-drop. It's just so good if I have a 4-drop. But I do have Garp. So, at worst, Garp can swing 5 and then I can do 7. But I would rather not miss my 4-drop. Perhaps I just draw one for turn. Even Cavendish, a known mid card in the matchup, would be great here. I mean, it's technically a 4-drop. I'm not going to treat it as such, but I'll take the Newgate. Attached on. Hopefully he swings at me, as that would give me 2 more cards to look at as far as finding a 4-drop goes. He's going to go for another Shalria. justifying not grabbing Atmos. He finds another 4K. 6 me. You know you wanna. Pitching a search event. I guess he has searched enough, in his opinion. Boo, Shirahoshi, boo. That like really sucks when I want all these cards. I guess I just have to pitch a Newgate. Everything else is amazing. Now, no 4-drop. Very sad to see it. 2 at Shira. Yeah. Kizo. Another Newgate. Love it. I think we're just taking him. And just at the bottom of that search, you notice Marco, who did not show up to work on time. Missed my 4-drop, which makes me behind. Do not love that. And now he will probably play a Saturn or Work Theory, whichever he has. Pitching Peter for leader. Shout out to Jupiter emote. Going at the Garp. I guess that means you're... Oh. You have no play either. We're not so different. Both of us miss our curve sometimes. Now, perhaps a little more bad for you, considering that you chose to not grab a Work Hero earlier. Let's see, I'm still at 3 life. So I'm, maybe not this turn, as this is your Mars turn. But, you have the option to swing at me for 8, which I would sadly counter out of. Despite no strong desire to counter it. You're popping before the swing. Interesting. The biggest reason you could be doing that is if you're just planning on playing a 4-drop, but given that you did not have one last turn, unlikely. Oh, no, I take it back. You drew Saturn. Good draw. Can you find Venus? A good find. There's all your elders. I will go for my Newgate combo. Do you believe it? Hate him. And then I pass it. So, even if you have Peter, that's not that impactful this turn. The main thing I would not want to happen is like Warikiri plus like Shirahoshi maybe. I don't know. Shirahoshi's not doing too much, just like stealing a card out of hand. In fact, I dare say I might be safe enough next turn to play Roger. Well, definitely safe enough to play Roger next turn. The only thought now is what's he playing off the stage? Peter, because you have it? Because I still get to block a swing. You have 13 in trash, not quite reaching that leader ability, or stage ability. And then you get to go 666. I suppose I block this, force you to swing with characters. You could always decline swing with the characters. Not that I see a reason. Oh, you trash a 10-drop. Interesting. And you don't swing with characters. Even more interesting. Pack out Shirahoshi. And we get to go 6, 12, 13. You never existed my 6. So you don't have any 2Ks. Glad to hear it. Roll to 13. You're going to 1 life very quickly. And now my board is nice. Even if you Stussy, I am well ahead. I think I may just a little leader effect this. And I can leader effect next swing. This one I'll want a Jozu. Maybe, in an act of desperation, you neglect going for the elders to swing huge at my Roger. But now you just head drop. That's the correct move. You have a Jupiter. And 4 Dawn left. Might be an 8. I'm fine taking a damage, even without a Dawn leader. I mean, I may even take both hits to go to 0 next turn off the event. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Just need to say it out loud, and it becomes a good play. You have no Dawn available to you. I'm gonna use the event, take a life, as I tend to do. No great play, truthfully. That should be funny here. But Thatch's time is long past for the brothers. I understand this now. Guess I'll pitch Atmos. I don't even see much reason to swing. If I swing, then he gets to block, draw his card, and he has to swing at me at some point, or else he can't win. So I think I'm just passing it. I guess I can play Otama, but it's a 2K. I'll just pass. So, 7 cards in hand. If you park an Elder, I guess that's a little scary. I intend to take this. Get me 2 blocks. With those 2 blocks, I can live anything you do. You have 9 Dawn. Let's just say theoretically you still see me. It's still not the worst. But no Stussy in sight. Take the block with my Newgate. Clearly you're swinging with everything. You could swing 8 and 13, which I have no problem countering out of. So I guess I will just take the block. Let's just say you... Alright, looks like you're going for it. There was never a chance, however. I'm not blocking foolishly for no reason. Another 1K. And the last 2K for the GG. But I won the roll. That's pretty much a big part of it. Not to discredit my gameplay. He also missed his 5 Dawn just as I missed my 4. Where does that game put us? It'll put us 5106, fourth place. Let's try to get one nice good win in here before I choose to call it. Unless I get a loss and get tilted. But when has that ever happened? Maybe ignore yesterday. Moria. Haven't faced any Moria since CBO3 came out. Uh, they are yellow, so technically they got the Nami, although I feel like Moria does not play it. This hand is actually kind of, like, not that good. The Red Rocks are nice eventually, but I think I'll mulligan. This hand is notably better. Full marks. Starting with Lilith on his end. No, oh, he grabbed the boa. He knows how to play. I will be playing my Izo. Event or Jozu, both are very good targets. But I guess the event is very impactful. Whereas I have a chance of drawing a number of good plays later on my 3 or 6 on turn. Arguably a wrong play by me. But I'll see how it goes. I do want to 6 him. He can give a 1k and then pitch a Thriller Bark. He does exactly that. But the Hogback is not the scariest. Now he's going to play another Lilith, finding another Absalom. Sindri. Okay. I guess you're going to pop the Sindri and play the Absalom. Go 666. I want to keep my Yamato. I will be losing an awful lot to not take damage here. Sure enough, you play as expected. Play Yamato. 7 his Hogback. And then I could 7 Absalom and let him search. Suppose that is the expected play. It does let him search, however, as I just mentioned. And you find the 6-cost Moria, which you would love to find here to get your Hogback. Now my Yamato cannot attack. I want to Jozu next. No, I want a Newgate combo next turn, of course. The question is if I want a 9-beard or Jozu to counter. And I will take an 8. And he will deal the first damage on me. Some bricks drawn. Pitching the Cavendish. Donning up my board. 8 Absalom. You can search again. You do find your 8-drop Moria, which is what you're looking for, of course. I want to swing, but scary. You could also just play your boa this turn and pass as a very viable option. But doing the 8-drop Moria allows you to have more options throughout the duration of the game. Starting with a 6, which means no boa. You are going to play your Moria, sack Perona. I guess I will block this one. Counter out of this, and then Mark will block the 8. Give you the Yamato. Draw my 3. Hence why I do not swing with Marco in that spot. Then I can hard play my Newgate Or I could choose to not play it off the event, but I will do it like this in case I did not draw one. The Ezos could search one later. But I will pitch the event now. Give me a 2K to protect this. You do. But Newgate always gets what he wants. You're gonna 6 me, play the boa. I see it happening. But I'm cool going to 0 life, aren't I? I will block. I haven't tried going to 0 life this quickly in a while. But I think it's a fine play here, as I have means of clearing this Moria. In fact, if I have any room for doubt, I can always just play the event and then play Uda. If it puts my mind at ease. And I think I will do that. A lot of good cards. I don't really need this Marco. 14 at Moria. If it doesn't clear, I will be shocked. 6 is life. He will 2K. Interesting. And I get to 8 him. He does trigger Thriller Bark, getting a Hog back, which can put the 8 cost back in his hand. He knows his lines. Oh, it's just for talk. He's pretty good. I played against him a few times on stream before. I'm inclined to block heavy. I probably should have swung 12 at the Hog back. There was no reason not to. That's a blunder on my end. That being said, I don't think I need to give him a card unless he swings with the Hog back. He is swinging with Hog back. I kind of like making him swing with the boa. If you swing with the, or you do not swing with boa, so I get to keep my Lilith. And then I can go 7 with my Yamato at the Hog back. Probably could have just been 6, and then I could develop my Roger, but that is fine. I also have no qualms doing this play. That being said, maybe I don't swing and give him the trigger, as I put the Hog back in his trash. The only problem is he gets to put out the yellow one here. Not to say it's an extremely tough position by my end. I'm just inept at times. I can bottom deck his Moria, however. Yeah, I'll simply bottom deck his Moria, attach it onto my leader. Should something crazy happen that I don't know about. So I do not attach Don to Yamato there, and I intend to play Marco. That is the correct way. Hiku, alright. He's setting up some board. I guess I can start swinging at him, if this is the way the game's taking it. Countering my swing. How could you? Well, let's turn that Sindri off this game. He will be triggering. And getting this Hog back. You do not have a yellow one in here, but you get the PRB one just those same. I suppose I swing at the Hog back, even if it's not the most vital swing. I will slowly chip at him this turn. Like, I feel like I shouldn't lose much this turn. I'd lose a card in hand at most. But even that, I don't think I do. If he commits Dawn to the Boa, maybe I lose my Uda. But that is it. If you do pop Sindri as my Roger Invalidator, and then you can put something else on and play through the 6-drop Gecko. But I'm in a good spot. Very good. Yellow Hogback, no surprise there. With a hand size this large, I don't think there's any fear of losing. He doesn't even swing with his 12. Well, I'm kind of at the point to where I can just play my 9 beard, I think. And I even get to swing 5 with the Uda for the trouble. Maybe he gives me a card for it. He does, he does. And now I get to make my leader an 8. So I can fully ignore what he's doing on his board. Not to get presumptuous, but I can counter out of a lot. You grab Kumasi out of your trash. Like, this 12 is a guaranteed hit. This is 8. I could counter out of a 20. But I'll hold 1 blocker just to be safe. There is no reason I have to win this turn. The next turn works just fine. And this is the moment where I realize I'm just alive no matter what. Turtle comes out of the shell and he is pissed. He chose to pop this hog back instead of the yellow one. I guess you might want board space for an 8-drop. That's my guess. How often do you guys see Blaze Slice in Moria? I know it's in the rare list, but I personally don't think I played against it. Even if I tend to respect it. I can easily counter out of a 17, right? Yeah. Block 1. And here's where you jam 17 hopelessly. Oh, 18, sorry. Said the wrong thing. Well, good Moria win. Against a good player nonetheless. Almost puts me at 52 mil. See where that puts me on the board. Third place. It seemed to have updated during that match as well. Enjoying the game much more than yesterday. And if you, if you thought the yesterday's tilt was funny, then, that works all the same. There is no issue. Just needed to sleep on it. Do I give one more? Or should I call? I mean, I feel like one more good win might put me to number one, right? Surely I gotta make the lobby. It's the Moria again. Well, this hand's okay. Cavendish will get infinitely frozen by Perona. And there's no Newgate, so I think I want a mulligan, but it's like really hard to mulligan a good hand like this. Yeah, it's really hard. I'll keep it. Too hard, in fact. If he has a turn one play, because I do not. I lied, I do. And there's Newgate. Things are looking up now. He has the Absalom. Very cool. I will swing my 6. I do not learn my lessons. He does not trigger Thriller Bark, so he just discarded a card for no reason. Laugh at this man. Maybe don't actually. You get to pop the Hog back. Perona here. My Cavendish will never get any value. My opponent will make sure of it. I'm going to have to give him leader ability. I don't know, I can just give him the Yamato. That being said, I do need some drawn power. Marco? So if he's popping a Perona every turn and playing one down, it's not the worst, right? Like, there's worse spots to be in. Atmos or Marco? Actually, I don't have 2 Whitebeard cards, so Atmos is not that good. Whereas Yamato can draw me some. I was hoping that I would find an event off the Izo, but I have a Jozu now, so that is not the worst. Now I can, I have to play for like a little bit longer of a survivable game, as I'm a turn behind on Newgates. He will be able to play one of his big guys before I can play one of mine. There's the Hog back. He can pop the Hog back, but he has to use his leader effect first to get the Perona in trash. And I guess I pitch one of these, notably the Marco. Cycle my Izo. Bottom deck, Red Rock. Yep, Cavendish is staying in paralysis. He will be unfrozen when the time is right. Oh, I just draw my event. What a cool game. Thank you, game. I love you, game. I guess I don't need Jozu too much anymore, if that's the case. But should I do that? I mean, probably. And I just hit the Perona. In this spot, I don't want him to get any more bodies out. He goes for a Boa, and he passes. Cavendish will get to draw me cards. Can you believe it? I could Red Rock. Should I desire it? Now I can play this Newgate. Round table is not as cool right now. but it would be if the boa swung. The boa swinging is a different question, though. Lilith trigger. I'm cool with that. Another Perona. Another 8. Another search trigger. He is not triggering like insane, which bodes great for me. I do want to block with these two on his big bodies, so I think I'll just give you the Jozu here. The Jozu Graveyard. Honestly, maybe I block this one and let that boa go wherever she wants. If the boa wants to deal a damage, who am I to stop her? I mean, I'm gonna stop her. You look like you're about to play another boa. Yep. Which is rough, but not unmanageable. Because I can play Roger here. But I also want a Red Rock. I do want a Red Rock. Let's go 6. See if he does anything. Or if he just takes it. He does counter. That's good for me. Quite good. Which means if I Red Rock in a boa, then he's less likely to have one later. Do I pitch the event? Probably. Let's just keep digging for my Newgate. Although Marco is not a bad substitute for Newgate in this spot, should I fail to find him. Ooh, Red Rock. That way I get to hide information. And I think I will Turtle here, as I did not develop a blocker. Which means any trigger would be bad for me. Oh, poor Cavendish. Cavendish doesn't even know what he did. He got one swing off. That being said, his hand is small. 12 me. I mean, do I want to lose my life? Or do I want to, you know... Guess I take it. I have blockers still. Double Marco, in fact. He's going to have trouble getting around that. I could also just go 6-6 Marco Red Rock. Let's just do this first. Interesting. I will do another 6. You do throw the bark out. Get the hog back. Maybe that swing I don't do. That Yamato here. I don't think it was like disgustingly bad, but like maybe I just don't do it. Red Rock your boas. Have my wall of blockers. I love sitting behind my blockers. You are notably going to play a Moria this turn. If I give you counter power now, you're likely to leave me alone. I love being left alone. So yeah, I'll give you the Marco. Is he going to put something in life? The Perona? Okay. I'm seeing a lot of events, but not my 3rd and 4th beard. And I kind of want them. I want them a lot. Some would say they're the crux of my plan. I'll let him trigger a bit. My Marco cannot attack. Oh no, end of the world. I could swing at the Perona, play Roger, as I do have a fair amount of blocks right now. Is that what I want to do? 50-50. Feels as though I have no chance of losing next turn. So let's just swing at Perona. And I will play my Roger down. Unfortunately, if you beat my Marco up this turn, I will not be able to draw off it. Or draw an extra card off leader effect, rather. I will block an 11, absolutely. Not sure why you would swing the 11 there. Unless this is the infamous Blaze Slice. In which case I think I would still live. It is the infamous Blaze Slice, oh my goodness. You could do an 11 split, which I can get out of. Oh, that's 11-12 actually. I can still get out of 11-12. No? Yes? Pretty sure. Although I guess I forced him to not hold up Dawn by doing it like this. Oh my god, I threw! I did not realize the Lilith swing! Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? That is so bad. That is so bad. Oh my god, I'm rage queuing. He actually didn't show me Blaze Slice for 2 games, and then I just, that is... Into a Sanji? Oh my god, I'm you can go fuck yourself. Guess I just take the Yamato. I could have gotten off after that win. I should have won that. Fucking god. I was trying to play quickly, but... Fuck, man. Can't believe I went for such a blunder. Go 7. Search 2 more times. I mean, I'll grab Newgate, hopelessly. Start find the event. He found Sanji and another search. Move burst. Search with the event. I'm having a miserable time all of a sudden. Pudding will be helpful if he takes. But I feel like they're not too inclined to take. Usohachi and Sanji. I'm so bad, dude. Can't believe I let that happen. Luffy Pirate King. Another Sanji. Elf Black. Another Luffy event. I guess Joser would have been good in this spot. I forget about the Sanji being bounced, but it's bouncing a 2k back to the opponent's hand. There are better things you could be doing than bouncing a 2k to the opponent's hand. I can do 7-8. He does not counter that one. Glad to see it. And you bottom deck it. Lovely. Well, that sucks. Opinions on Moria. I mean, I like it. I shouldn't have lost that game against Moria just now. That was a hard throw, but Moria's cool. Good deck. I'll swing 8. You take instead of blockering. Keep putting me. Lovely. Cavendish is quite useless. Josu's not much better. Can't pudding because he putting me out of mine. Like, what Sanji list is on fucking pudding? Ridiculous. I would love to Josu. I could do Josu search. Or a Josu 7-7 search. Just start with this. Tosser. Go for another 7. You can use that 2k and a 1k. Grab Newgate. I'm sure he will not have a Red Rock ever. Oh my god, I am just like wishing I was dead in game. So this game would be over faster. I don't know if you're gonna do anything else with your Dawn. I'm not really hoping to find out. Maybe I stop. I'm just really mad right now. Really out of it. Someone tell me to stop. Current list. Alright. No one's telling me to stop. I'm going. Can't end on a loss. I'll try. Thank you for the follow, Lane. I didn't want to end on a loss, but that just like threw so hard. And then get the worst matchup. Thank you, Cyrix, for the follow as well. Alright, alright. I'll try to keep going. Hopefully I do not pair into that Sanji again. Anything else? Even, yeah, I'll take a Moria. I've faced Pui before. I mean, Moria, Emu. Uh, this hand's pretty bad. This hand's terrible, actually. Really bad hand, but, hopefully they don't open perfect. Alright. Searcher. They find another search event with it, but they mill some nonsense. Search event, find Saturn, so they have their next turn lined up. I'll deal damage. Can't really afford to take early damage against Emu going first. Going second, I'd be elated. Finding Mars, so you have your curve. I need to find a new gate, but I have 2 turns still to do that. I'm just gonna have to counter out all his swings next turn. Pitch Red Rock and Yamato. He takes again. He is gonna pitch a card for Mars, but he is being a little greedy. That being said, he has actually a lot of Elders and trash. I mean, he has Warcury and Peter missing. I guess I can discard Round Table now. I should have countered in the opposite order in case he chose to go 7 for whatever reason. Okay, now. I could putting him, as he has 8 cards. I think I swing 9, see what he does. If he gives me an event and a 1k, I guess I give up the plan and just play Marco. But that's also kind of bad. I guess I just put in go 9. I'll try to punish him. I don't think I'm winning this game the fair way. Put it like that. How do you approach the Vivi matchup? I haven't gotten enough experience against Vivi to give a confident answer, but I do just like slowly try to chip their hand, and I make sure not to like play into their 10-drop shanks too much. Hold, like, find the opportunity to round table and Red Rock to out their biggins. I really hope this pudding ruined them. The bad part about playing the pudding is I do not actually get to dig any deeper for my new gate. He whiffed an Elder Search event. Is there hope? He does have another search, finding Peter, so he can put his Peter in. Pitching another Saturn. And then you can swing 8-8. Oh, Mercury. No Peter. Or not choosing not to Peter, rather. You do have all your Elders assembled now. All that's left is the 10-drop. Shirahoshi. I mean, I guess it's nice that Shirahoshi stops his leader from swinging 6, but it's not the biggest change. You can have my Red Rock. And Jozu. Whitebeard event, as I do not have a Whitebeard. If I get a Whitebeard here, that's amazing. Hey, I'm happy. There is hope. You know there's this one post where this guy's like being injected with hope. I'm feeling it right now. How many Marcos have I used? None. I'll pitch the Yamato. I can kind of ignore the Shirahoshi. Like, I'm not going to have 6 cards in hand. Do I pass? I don't want to give him cards. Off the Orcurie. I've already given him 2 Red Rocks, however. Still, I don't really want to give him cards. I would rather him take cards from me. See if it goes my way. I suppose I'll know the moment he swings, yes. Perhaps I take this one. He'll go Elders, and then Venus can swing 8. Leader can swing 8, maybe? Maybe. I'll take. Regardless, I'm not in that terrible of a spot. And I would much rather pitch Atmos than my Otama. You do have a 10 drop. That is to be expected. Both of us are running on minimal resources. I wonder if he wants to pop my pudding with Mars, even given his low hand. Bit of a weird game, however. Oh, he gets to go 10 with Venus. How annoying. You do find another 10 drop? Ah, man. It's really hard to pitch anything in my hand. Really hard. And then I get to go 5, 7, double Marco. He takes the block. He gives Ground Death. Glad he's Ground Death now instead of the Marcos. I haven't been updating my streak. Let me just get rid of that. So I can block this with my new gate. But I can also just block now and draw 3. I'm cool pitching my pudding. He is gonna Mars when he Elders again, which is annoying. So I guess I just have to like suck it up and block now. He will be able to swing 8 with Venus and Emu. And then he even gets to hold up 2 Dawn. Yeah, I didn't get to have a good start. Although I'm like, quite fine against Emu recently. But this one is not the greatest example. You think so? I'm really excited for Enel and Brook. Especially Enel. He went 12 at my Newgate, which means I get to stay at 1 life. Ezo, find Newgate. Get to go Newgate, take my life. I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to get Newgate again. To get this other Newgate, like, on the board. I feel like I'm just going to have to hope for, like, a Roger win next turn. And I can play the Garp in hopes of that. I do still have 1 Newgate left in deck, so I will pitch it. Six life. See if you give me a 2K. You give me 2 1Ks. All the better. I will keep my Ezo on board in case I need to dig for the Roger. Take Ninebeard. Ninebeard's okay. Feels really foolish to pass here. But I've searched with 2 Garps and an Ezo, which means I know my bottom 10 cards. Okay, I'm gonna have to counter here. He could, in theory, try 10ing me a few times. I normally stream around this time on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Although this is a rare Sunday stream. Yeah, I think I'm fine to block this one. I'm gonna have to leave soon enough, as I've mentioned before, but for sure. Eventually. So he can swing at best 9-10. Assuming he doesn't, he's probably wanting to play a 5 Elders. I think I'm gonna Ezo here. Bottom deck the Marco or the Ninebeard. I guess the Ninebeard technically. Now, what would be amazing is if I just top deck draw Roger. And I also have to counter out of this. Unfortunately, this is just the only way I could counter to keep myself alive this turn. Any other way, I would have lost. And even more sad, my only win con is top decking Roger and him having minimal counter. But I believe he grabbed a Never Existed last turn. Yeah, you have so many counter events left. But then again, you only have one Dawn open. So it's not possible if I top deck him. Hmm. I have to let the pudding die. Sadly, it's not an option to protect it. Yeah. Actually, 12 point, or like 11. Yeah. No. Where was he? I guess he must have been the last card. Possible. Which is just my luck. And I think it would have been pretty likely too. Unless his hand in life was 3 2Ks that never existed. But I don't want to end it on a match. Like that match wasn't that tilting. Oh, I mean, like, sure, it sucks that I got unlucky at the beginning, but Nami hopefully can have a nice normal match for once. Winning the die roll is nice, but I do not have a one drop, but I have everything else, so I think I still have to try it. Because it's Nami, I can't even say the usual thing where Garp can go 5-7. Finds a Kiku. I mean, Pudding's an option. Not the greatest option, but certainly an option. See if he swings. He does just swing an 8. Oh, I think I might just pudding him. Yeah, it's kind of bad, but I'm just going to pudding him. Hope he doesn't trigger a Kiku on me. He counters, luckily. I can Jozu next turn to bounce this annoying Kiku. I do want to keep my new gates, if I can. Cavendish. Not amazing Cavendish timing. Would have loved him one card ago. But that is alright. I putting him into 3 Kikus. That's a little funny. I will Newgate. Newgate pitching Marco. And I think I want to take the... I don't want to swing this turn. No, it's fine, because he's already used 3 Kikus. There's, like, no chance it's in his life here. Oh, there's all of his Kikus. Problem solved. Well, call me greedy, but I don't think I want to swing now. You have no cards in hand, so your options are very limited. You have Red Rock anyways in those 3 cards. Perfect, perfect. 1K, and then I get to go 2-1. And then I get to play another Newgate next turn. Who's excited? Number 2. And then putting it to go at the Kiku. Just as a little bonus for the trouble. It is really, really relieving that I can swing without worrying about a Kiku trigger. Cannot be understated. You have another Red Rock. I will take this 9. And then 4th Nugget. You know what? Maybe it's not all bad. Get to go 8-9. 8-9. You trigger baby 5 to draw 2. Fully 3rd Red Rock me. Place your bets on 3rd Red Rock. Girl. Maybe the girl draws him into Red Rock. Is this 8-drop kid? 8-drop Moria. You're on the Through the Bark stuff, and you just drew all 4 of your Kikus before your first Through the Bark card. That is kind of funny. But I don't stop the Moria train, even if you stop the Red Rock train. He does put Perona in his trash. Although I think if I was him, I would have taken that hit, triggered the Perona out, and then stun Jozu. That way you got to keep the 2k in hand. But I guess it's the same end result. And now I get to swing 12. Is that right? I think so. Block the Moria 10, of course. You can use the... Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, we're all the way down here? You're taking it up here. So I go 14, 16. Yeah, I can counter it. It's gonna hurt the hand, but I can counter it. And then you can use your girl effects, and I can block. Luckily, you understand the part where I can block. GG. Alright, nice to have a nice win like that, although it was not the most satisfying win. I want more. More, please. So long as Nami doesn't put Kiku in their first life through whatever means they have, whether it be luck or Hiyori, I'm pretty cool with the matchup. Funny game. Waiting on next. I haven't completely abandoned hope. Although the queue is taking a moment. Here's the list for those who have tuned in recently. The ace list I am currently rocking. Unsure if this is the list I'm bringing the Worlds, but it is a list nonetheless. Vista is fake. I am not a Vista fan. Now, I'm going to try re-queuing, as I am finding no one. No one wants to play with me. Oh, I found someone. Mihawk. Give me 1 second, Mihawk. Ooh, this hand's quite nice. It's a little low on Mihawk tech cards, but I have a Red Rock. So I think that's good enough. What is that? What the? What is? Why does he sound like that? Like, I haven't heard TTS do that yet. I guess he just bugged out for whatever reason. Crazy. I wish I could grab the brothers there. Got really confused there. Thank you for the TTS. Oh, it's curry gravy. I know this dude. I will take this first hit, I think. But taking the first hit's a little dangerous because then, like, you're gonna go to Shigi next turn and 6 me. And then no one's gonna have a good time. I'll pitch the Ninebeard. Ninebeard's pretty useless here. Oh, you just held 2 Dawn up. You wanted me to counter. Is that it? Because, now you can... Yeah, you can 8 me now. And I will have to take the 8. Jozu, good draw, good draw. If he takes, I might just ship to a... Alright, I think I'm pudding. I think it's pudding time. I thought it was Jozu time, but it might be pudding time. Now I can just Jozu him still. That being said, pudding time is approaching. Count your days. What are you doing this turn? Are you going to replay Perona? Make my Cavendish have a bad time? Shanks. You just have Shanks. Bad. Hate to see it. But at least you're only swinging 8. 8 is manageable. And then I can Red Rock him. And then I'm just ahead. I think I'm cool with that. Give you Atmos. Ooh, I get the Whitebeard event, but I think packing the Shanks out takes priority. You dig it? And I can just go 7s. You do have 3 Dawn up, which implies a lot of events. But, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go 7s. I don't know if you have any rest triggers. I don't think you really run any rest triggers, but just in case. Not chancing it. Oh man, if I had pudding right now, you'd be sorry. Spiderweb. And another 3k. The Luffy event that freezes stuff would be bad for me here. Well, he did give me 2 cards for that one, which means presumably no event, unless it's an important one like the Luffy one right now. What are you doing with your Dawn this turn? Because you could go Mihawk at me. Isn't the biggest deal. You go find the Kid Killer. Kid Killer finds the Apu. You do still need. Alright, you have the Law and Tabani. Alright, you're making efficient use now. And then you get the leader effect. Do whatever you want with your Dawn. Opponent opting not to 9-Hawk. He finds a DMG. Scary stuff, this card. Going at Cavendish. I'm thinking that's not very cool of you. Alright, you have 1 Dawn. Kind of just want to swing 7 and play the Newgate. I understand that that is extremely weak to a Law Beppo. And then I just don't want to lose to Law Beppo. That'd be embarrassing. Especially because he has a board already established, but I already have an established board. Pudding does get to rob 3 cards from him. I kind of just want to play the Garp first, see what happens. Okay, I could choose to, I mean, I guess I can only choose to grab the event. Not too helpful. All it's really doing is giving me another chance to play the Newgate. I can go 7, 8, 9 after Pudding. I'm just gonna do Pudding. Wish Garp found me something better, but cool. 8 life. You can block with Law if you want. Cavendish didn't draw me any heat. I guess I could have swung 7 with Cavendish to start. And then I get to go 9. And next turn, I grab my Roger back from the trash. But I do still need to deal that 1 damage for real. His board is not too good though, as he had to block with the Law. So like, should he establish a Law Beppo, which he has not, I could have Red Rocked it. I think that I will be in a good spot. The worst thing he could do right now probably isn't even a high end, but he is going to play Shanks. Maybe he's going to rest my Garp to swing at it. Just because he can. Going to rest the Pudding. Will he actually swing at Pudding? Or is that cosmetic? Because it feels a little cosmetic, truthfully. Nope, he's going at it. And you got it. Freezing my characters. Not much I can do about that. But I can swing 6, Red Rock the Shanks, play Marco, continue to have board presence. I'll go 6 at life first, because if you block and counter, then I can go 11 life with the GURP. Not to say it's a good play, but it's valid. He just gives a 2k, not chancing it. And we do this. I'm still at 2 life though, which is not nothing. He is gonna lob up at me now. Swinging 7 at me. Do I care too much about this nougat anymore? I don't think so. I think I'm well ahead. Another Luffy event. He is freeze chaining me. Get to play Yamato. I could just go 7-7 with Garp and Yamato, or like leader, but I don't think that's that good. I think I'm better off just going, what is this, 11? And playing a Garp. He gives me the block. I could Garp. I think it's a little cosmetic to do that. Bluff the Rad Beam, if anything. I mean, it's not losing a lot, but like there is, the minuscule chance I whiff. And then I'm in shambles. Whereas now, he has frozen my Cavendish and Jozu twice in a row. Will he be able to do it a third time? He has to have a blocker in the first place, which he did get a blocker. Alright, now that Piranha is pretty helpful for him. Does he seriously have Piranha into the event? If we grabbed a spider web. So he spoke up my pudding last turn because he was afraid of me splitting between pudding and leader. I get it. Still, how is he swinging? 9 me. I take it you're gonna 9 me and then go at the Jozu if I counter? Which, is fine by me. Like, I feel like if I choose to take, I can probably win. But it's also pretty solid just to do this. I think I'll start with a 9. I know you have Spiderweb, but still. No, 9's bad because you can just go block Spiderweb, restand. So if anything, I want to go 10. That is a better play. Block Spiderweb 1k. Well, I guess I can swing 6 and see if you have a 2k or another 1k for it. I still feel like okay, hope your last card's a 4k. Billion World. It is not, it is a brick GG opponent. He held on for a while. No GG back, understandable. Ah, man, I still want to win one more. I mean, Curry Graver's good, but I want to get back to 5,000 mil. Am I in top 5 currently? Let's see if I'm in top 5 after that. I am 6th. But it's almost 9. Jeez. I'll go for one more. Win or lose. GP. Now, I have Cavendish, and I have Iso, and a Newgate combo. What is there not to love about this hand? No Jozu? They can play the Robin to get around my Jozu. He grabs Sanji. And there's Jozu, should you miss him. Catch a Dawn and pass. Very nice, very nice. I suppose I take this hit. No bother triggering. Another Nami search. You do find the Sanji Pudding, as it's the crux of your deck. Cavendish is quite good here. And then you play the Sanji Pudding, and then, what are you gonna do? Robin. I was a little afraid of that. Robin does stop my, some of my plan. You actually do not have a Dawn card open, so I can Jozu here. Six. Pitch a Red Rock. I drill my Red Rocks. But the splitting's off the board this turn, and that's all I can ask for. Wondering if he has a Zoro to play, maybe. Going 8 at Cavendish. Well, I have to protect my Cavendish. Who can hate a little Cavendish? I think I'll pitch my last Red Rock. And one of my Easels. I'll swing 7 with, alright, I don't think he has a Beam Sword. But, just in case, like, you know, I was thinking of playing the Newgate in case of the Beam Sword. But if he does Beam Sword, I would have the potential to go with a Easel search to find Jozu. Don't have to worry about it, however, as no Beam Sword happened. Pitch one of my Marcos. A lot of bricks being pitched. But the hand is being filtered quite nicely, actually. 8-8. You give me a giant. Ooh, that's an early giant. Did you have nothing else? Because now you're at 5 Dawn. Yes, you have a second splitting. But you're still only at 5 Dawn. Even if you're able to swing big. All of a sudden. Brick City. I just get to give you anything here? And if we're talking anything, then I might as well pitch the Jozu. Now I can pitch a Gerp. He just leaves all of his Dawn open. I will start with my 6. Now I can go Yamato 8 and play Arco. If I desire. 7 life. Okay, you passed the 2K check. Do an 8. Thoughts on an 8? Giant. You are just going very low on Dawn. Makes me think I'm safe to just, like, wall up, as you cannot play anything big. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I was going to swing with the Newgate, but you're so low on Dawn. Don't see the point. Get to block with my Newgate pretty freely. You get to go back to 5. Have your second turn. Pretty crazy. But, somehow, Ace doesn't care. I will draw my 3 cards. Cool. Found 3 events. Hey, yeah, it's looking like GG. He wasn't ready anymore. He could play a Zoro. That's it. He was not completely, but like basically bricked up. And I was just gonna keep beating him up. Simply put. And with that, I am back at 5,000 mil. I believe that's number 5 on the board. It's actually number 4. No, it's number 3 because I was currently number 3 and it just hasn't updated. So I would have loved to get a tiny bit higher, but show the list once more before I dip out. And if anyone is curious, I am streaming again on Wednesday night, I should say, late at night. But that aside, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go raid. Oh, thank you for the follow last second before the raid happens. Let's see who is that. Pizza Boy 7, thank you for the follow. I'll be back on Wednesday. Anyone else who has not followed, feel free to. Goodbye.